Chatfish. Hello, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Unofficial patch with a TM. Look at that. Fancy pantsy. A good classic RPG. And we're returning. We're going to call this stream Reloaded. Why are we calling it Reloaded, you ask? Because we're going to go back to the beginning because I might have made a slight mistake and kind of got a little bit screwed over. You might be asking, oh, how did you manage that, Kib? Well, I forgot about how the Masquerade system works because I haven't played this for like a year or two. And guess what happens when you breach the Masquerade a couple of times? Guess. What's that? Oh, you get murdered by millions of friggin' like vampire hunters everywhere. Yeah, that's what happens. You get murdered by vampire hunters. Yay! Troika Games, get out of here. You're loud and scary intros are intimidating me. So we're gonna start a new game because we technically failed that run. So the story of Chumpus is dead. Chumpus died. Chumpus sadly did not. He was a Nosferatu. He lived, well, he lived as in lived quotations because he was a vampire. You know, not the sparkly ones, but the ones we all know and love, right? And now he's gone. He's gone to heaven. So now that Chumpus is dead, it's time to make a new vampire. And this time, I will let chat decide yet again what we do. So replay some of the Bloodline missions as a human hunter from Society Leopold? No, I don't want to do that. I'm curious about that, but I don't want to do that. Go directly to the character sheet. Alright, so we did Nosferatu. We can do Nosferatu again if Chatfish so desire. But the clan choices are as follows, chat. We have Bruja. We can also remake Chumpus as a different one. I'll let chat decide. A Gangrel. A Malkavian. I should probably read what they're about. Okay, so Bruja, alright, let's get through the flavor text then, so you guys get a bit of a feeling for what these guys are about. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels. They're basically anarchists, you know, they're filthy, vile, violent, uncontrollable savages. But that's just my opinion. More likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs in life, most Bruja sought social change and on death. Most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness. So, to speak, they receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, because they're savages, like I mentioned earlier. They just like to beat people up. But are penalized with a -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous natures. Like I said, savages. Barely even human. You can't trust them as far as you can throw them, chat. Next up, we have his Gangrel. They are animals. Literally, look at him. He can't even stand upright. On all fours, pretty much, like a feral dog. Disgusting. And also has dreadlocks to boot. That itself, the dreadlocks, too far. Too far, chat. Gangrel are wild loners. They are the most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society because of their animalistic nature. They receive a +5 to strength because they're filthy savages. They're filthy animals, chat. They're all monsters. Stamina and wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 on all frenzy checks. Meaning that if we're low on blood, we're going to go into a frenzy more often. And going into a frenzy could breach a Masquerade. Which again, 5 strikes and we're out. Each time we breach the Masquerade, it gets progressively worse. So if we want to not reach the point in which we did with the Nosferatu campaign, we got to be careful there. Next up we have is Malkavian. I've already done a playthrough of them, so I'm just not going to put them on that list because it'd be weird to do them again. I will put Nosferatu back on the list, though, because Nosferatu, we didn't beat. We got beat by them. But not by them specifically, about me being a dingus and forgetting about the Masquerade system. Hideous, skulking, and powerful. They look like me, how I feel in the morning. Even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. The embrace of twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to the curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0. Yeah, unless you're into ugly bastards, it's just not going to do anything for you guys. And can never raise it higher. And they hide their existence from common humans, having shared the darkness with vermin for so long. Vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. Rats. They're basically, not very viewed highly in vampirous society. Now let's see. Jana Berry's only 25 Polish bucks says, you are allowed to choose between canonical Toreador Kib or Gangrel, also Stinky Kib. All right, that's 25 Polish bucks in favor of Gangrel or in favor of Toreador, based on my preference. I will let you know my preference once I get through all the starting archetypes. We're almost there. Toreador. Ah, good old Toreador. The smoochies of justice. Mwah. Just what you're talking about, chat. Yeah, you like it. Don't you lie, you little chatfish. Toreadors picture themselves as artists and visionaries. And they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces of all clans. The Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world. Through arts and entertainment, Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled, meaning that doing a oopsie-poopsie lose a humanity point is doubly punishing, which is catastrophic. Chat, you don't want to be catastrophic, do you? Like, no, Brother Kib. Then we have a Tremere. Blood sorcerers. Fireball, but in this case, blood ball. Blood sorcerers are born from mystic rituals and diablerie, which is very taboo. It's where you drink other vampires. Delicious. The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. I wonder why. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them from their magic arts to compensate the vampires of Clan Tremere, developed thaumaturgy and the powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secrets jealously, and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4, meaning they are heavily reliant on magic to compensate for this horrible fallacy, chat. Next up we have is Ventrue, or Untrue. These are the pretty boys, so to speak, the prime leaders of the Camarilla, chat. Truly, the upper echelons of society. The Ventrue are seen as the honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They are wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventrue is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventrue can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from lowborn and thin-blooded, meaning nothing, chat. We only want the fancy bloods. Ventrue gain no blood from feeding on animals either. Jesus. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause the Ventrue to vomit. Ouch. Well, chat, based on what I've seen there from Toreador to Gangrel, I will choose the artsy-fartsy Toreador for the 25 Polish dollar dues. You now have 60 seconds to contest this election. You will become the artsy-fartsy of your dream. I will let gender be voted upon because that hasn't had a donation, so the gender will be a chatfish choice. El Femele or El Meleru. Male. What kind of character do we make? By the way, this is the look of the male. This is the look of the female. Damn, those titties got some sharp pointies on them. Holy shit. You can poke an eye out with those ones. Wasn't there something weird happening in the Soviet Union World of Darkness? Perhaps. I mean, there's probably something weird happening everywhere in the World of Darkness, considering the fact that you have vampires basically hiding behind society, slowly guiding it from the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Or Kibbs can just decide which. I think you should pick which chair is going. Kids will decide. Seem more like parents themselves and such. Oh god, he would say and such. The fluff text was written by Ventru. It very much was. It's very biased. It's like, we would vomit if we had to drink crappy blood, and we're the bestest, and we exemplify Ventru society. We are the toppest, perfect. We just don't like crappy blood. That's it, chat. We just don't like the crappy blood. We're a little bit of a goody two-shoe. You know what I'm saying? All right, let us see what Chatfish have to say for themselves. Currently, as it stands, we have $6 towards. Would update the Don't Award, chump ass. Fucking A, Jesus Christ. I look over and I see clam sandwich and cookie. Well, to be fair, doesn't seem like there's any contention. Toreador's in the lead. Last call for the contention. If not, forever hold your peace. Females in the lead at 80%. You also need to contest that quickly. And we'll queefly. Oh my god, kill myself. We're going to look at the backgrounds as well. Starving Artist. X-SWAT. Damn, there's a lot of choices here. I don't know what they do, so we'll have to go through each individual one. All right, Toreador was not contested. Toreador wins. Female is looking like it's not contested either. Female wins as far as I'm concerned. You can contest, but you have 5 or 2 seconds to do so upon hearing this. And I'm going to move on. Next up we have is homosexual. What a fantastic choice. You always found your own gender much more attractive than the other sex. Although many people still have issues dealing with this, maybe vampiric society is different. Hopefully not. Just like, whoa, evil. A teamster. You believe in collecting, bargaining to get justice for working families, and if that fails, there's the collective wrench beatings. Okay. Swap the priority order of your attributes to physical, social, and mental. Oh, you can actually choose no history. Interesting. 20-something? It's about people you know out here on the streets and the clubs. That's where it's going on. That's where it's coming together. Not in some boardroom, and the people don't wear ties. The next generation of leaders isn't coming from the suburbs. What? You want to go there? Why? It's going off here. Open bar? Well, okay. Swap the priority order of abilities to knowledge talents. I don't know if I like that. All right, don't know if I like that one bit, chat. Don't know if I like that one bit. I don't think you know what? What happens if I don't take any of these? Starving Artist? You know what? Maybe that one. That's true. Starving Artist could make sense. Yeah, you want to take Starving Artist. I'm not going to make this decision. I'm just going to roll with it. You have a special eye for small details, giving you a bonus to perception. But you can't ever raise your appearance above 4. My God. That's true. I can't ever raise my appearance above 4. Damn. Just going to be kind of middle of the road. It's like the Indio simulator. All right, chat. Now the chance for names. Now the chance for names. So you have your choice of make it Indio, make it Aerith, make it Chumpette, or perhaps make it Celeste. She just can't be pretty. She's just kind of ugly duckling. Bit sad, chat. Bit tragic, if you ask me. You're a solid 4 out of 10 in both realities now. Damn, Chatfish. You don't gotta be rude like that. Very nice video says, I like that they can steal blood from anything, even zombies with their magic blood bullets. They're just borrowing them. Just borrowing those bullets with blood. Fun fact. Canonically, Ventru Flaw isn't about class of the victim, but specific characteristics. They can have either very wide or narrow restrictions, like only women, only children, or only whatever, says Jano, dropping some random facts on the Chatfish. Currently, chat, 36% of Chatfish are in favor of us playing as Indio. A wise and powerful decision. While Chumpette stands at a meager 27%, and Aerith and Celeste are tied at 18%. No love for the primaries, I see. Their time has come. The sun is setting on Aerith and Celeste. That is the way of things, chat. The sun is rising in the east. And the east is pointing. Oh, no, wait. Aerith is climbing back up. Whoa, Celeste is falling. She's like, eh. That makes sense because she's short and small. All right. So Aerith is now tied with Indio. Uh-oh. The neck and neck. 31 to 31%. While Chumpet has dropped down to 23%. And Celeste, the ugly duckling that she is, nowhere to be seen. Do you see anything back there, chat? No, I don't think so. It looks like Celeste has disappeared beyond yonder. Can't see her. She's gone. She's lost to the wind, chat. Long gone, so to speak. It's unfortunate. Well, chat, you, I will call this now as a poll, have 60 seconds to contest or to switch the vote. Make sure you vote and participate, because it does seem that Chatfish aren't contesting, which means maybe, just maybe, we're giving democracy a chance, which is a good thing. Because you know what? Democracies are perfect. They've never had problems. They're a flawless system. Though I don't see this working out, in any other way, chat. It's not like chat's democracies have led us astray before, I just noticed that her pants have a hexagonal pattern, and it bothers me. I don't really like hexagonal patterns. It's mostly extenuates, I think, from sci-fi, honestly. Where it comes to a lot of sci-fi characters, and they have, like, hexagons on them, and I just kind of hate it. I also hate her shirt. I just kind of... I don't know if I like anything about her. Is she wearing high heels, or is that just like... Okay, good, she's wearing high heels. I thought she was just standing there with her toes. I was like, oh my god, that's terrible. She's wearing high heels because she's being a woman. Grumpy Rat steps up to the plate. Well, he's a fish. He rolls up to the plate, so to speak. And as he does, his face once again levels at us, and he stares deeply into your eyes. He says contest, sliding his fin with a few bucket coins forward. What will chat do? What is he... Oh my god. He put 2 bucket coins down for Chumpet. And for FXIV, Final Fantasy XIV, for continuing our Final Fantasy XIV streams, and Cookie and Fit. Let it be known that Team Sugar, Big Sugar, is getting some love today. Team Sandwich maybe in the lead, but Team Cookie ain't out of the fight. Team Cookie still has the chance to easily beat up fucking Team Clams. All it takes is a little bit of cookie love. You're a solid 4 out of 10 in both realities now. Damn it, why did I read that twice? Now I've got hit with that twice. It hurts doubly much. People need to type and bury that before I have to look at it again. Make me angry, chat. You're making me angry about that. Bury it. Bury it by not copy and pasting that again. The quos get better waiter, says Pickle Father. We'll put you back in the pickle jar. And he's like, no. Cherry Coca-Cola. It's, I think, my favorite Coke, next to Vanilla Coke. They're both, like, my top Cokes. Oh, there was this one time they had, like, this espresso Coke with coffee in it. It was pretty good. I also heard that we're going to get cane sugar Coca-Cola back. Well, chat, Chumpet's now in the lead. Will Team Indio and Team Aerith allow this to occur? Will Grumpy win? You have 60 seconds to contest. That is $2 for Team Indio. 60 seconds, chat. Or Chumpet. Oh my god, Celeste's getting love. Oh, that's nice of you, chat. She's up to 22% as well. She's now tied with Chumpet and Aerith. That's nice. At least you guys didn't leave poor little Celeste in the dust. It's good to see that the little white-haired one isn't forgotten. Still loved, still noticed. Oh, she's slipping back again. Oh, I changed my mind. Or, well, no, I didn't change my mind. Chat changed their mind. It doesn't appear that anyone's going to contest. It appears Grumpy has walked away with a victory. Congratulations, Grumpy. Looks like Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's not the popular vote. It's the Chumpet one. Looks like Chumpet wins yet again. Wonderful. I can kill another one of my friends, sending him straight screaming to hell. Let me just close that. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. There we go. Perfect. Look at that, Chatfish. It's spectacular. All right. We're going to take Starving Artist trait, because that's what I feel like in real life. You were a starving artist. You lived with the clothes on your back, and because of your poor background, you do not have any compunction against wearing ugly clothes. You have a special eye for small details, giving you a bonus to perception. But you can't ever raise your appearance above 4. Damn. That's going to suck, but honestly, it feels pretty accurate. So we're going to have to roll with it. There we go. All right, now for the build. The build. So blue highlighted means I get bonuses to them, right? That's why they're highlighted. I believe. Skip in. This controls skipping the intro cutscenes. No. We do not need that. We do not need that. The question is, what should we put our skills to, chat? I think perhaps we should be charismatic. We should win people over with our big thinkies and big talkies. You know what I'm saying? Big thinkies and big talkies. And I really do believe that melee is a core component of survival, along with security. Damn, out of points. All right, what's our spells? We have Auspex, we have Clarity, and we have... or Celerity, sorry. And we have Presence. Auspex, powerful supernatural abilities. Each claim enhances your mental faculties and allows you to perceive the auras of those around you, as well as see better in darkness. All levels of Auspex cost 1 blood per activation. Auspex carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. What does auras mean? Chatfish, I need you to explain that for me. Let's see. Next up we have is Celerity. Vampiric preternatural speed. The world will seem slow while you remain unaffected. This could be useful in combat. All but the first level of Celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. Presence. The dread presence of a vampire can strike mortal fear into the hearts of their opponents. Reduce enemies' effectiveness in combat. All levels of Presence cost 1 blood per activation. Presence carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. It does what? Effect in combat. Okay, so it nerfs the enemies flat by 1. I have 1 point. I think I'm going to take Celerity. Level speed 2 enhancement. Cost blood 14 seconds per activation. Because Celerity allows us to move faster and do more stuff. Or is something you farm? Ban him. Mythic says, when I was a kid, Tesco used to have store brands of cherry cola. It was super close to real Coke, Coca-Cola cherry. Sad they stopped making it. It was 1/3 of the price. Damn. Yeah. Sometimes the brands are cheaper, but they do come at a cost. And the cost is that they're not sometimes financially endurable. They collapse, sadly. It is regrettable, and it happens to the best of them. Sudden Cringe, welcome to the stream. Hello, my name is Sudden Cringe, and we should all say no to the vampires. As he gets bitten, he's like, eh. That's right, squeal, little chatfishy, squeal. That one has a blue pip. Is that because I get that because of my thing? I think it is. So we have +2 to perception, which gives us inspection bonus and ranged combat bonus. I feel like we're going to want to take one, or wait, no, we can take another in social. Oh yeah, that's right, we have more in social. Indicates the attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of seduction feat. We'll take another level of seduction, because that'll help us grab people to basically drink of their blood. Glug, 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 glug. Seduction affects what else? It applies to appearance and subterfuge. Interesting. We're not going to be sneaky, but we're going to be squexy. Squexy. Something India will never be. Oh, we're so funny here. I think Kib should run a vampire campaign for Chatfish. Yes, yes. I think I should destroy Chatfish for asking me to do things. Like, son of a bitch, he's gonna destroy us. Perception measures your character's awareness of their surroundings. Perception is necessary for ranged combat and inspection feats. Okay, if I take that, I can raise it to 3 pips, which is pretty good, which will mean that our ranged combat isn't terrible like it used to be. But ranged combat sucks in this game, if I remember right. So, you know, it is what it is, Chad. It is what it is. All right, so we got 2 for knowledge and 3 for talents for that. So intimidation and subterfuge. Subterfuge measures your character's ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. So in this case, I do believe subterfuge would be a very valid and important thing to take. Basically, so that we can do that, is needed for feat for seduction. So we'll take 3 points into subterfuge. That'll be paired with 3 points there. And if subterfuge also affects seduction. Seduction is listed where again? Isn't over here. Seduction is labeled the subterfuge. Oh, that's that. Yep, its appearance basically plays into that as well, which is very important. Honestly, if that's like charisma, maybe we shouldn't be the most charismatic. We focus down seduction, so we get seduction to 6. So our seduction is 6, which isn't bad. We get our inspection to 3. Our range combat's at 3. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty high. I don't think we need that high of seduction, though. We pip a point out of there, we put it in charisma. That way we can open up new dialogue stuff. Remember back when TTRPG live streams were the hottest thing in the world? Kind of died out now. I don't think that it necessarily died out. Would we do them that are pretty popular on our channel? At least for our audience. Which, as a reminder, that next one will be in November. Oh my god, it's a little dastardly. He's like, dastardly. Appearance is pretty useless in this game, question mark? Not 100% sure. Well, appearance feeds into seduction. Seduction, I hope, is useful. Or is it useless? Oh, fuck, now you got me paranoid. Alright, that settles it. I'm putting in a charisma. And if it turns out to suck, I'm going to destroy your family. It's like, my family! Well, that's not my problem. Indicates the computer's ability to operate computers. Okay, I like the idea of hacking. Finances abilities, market value of items. Finance, feed the haggle. Investigation measures your chance to notice hidden details. Investigation will increase your inspection feat. Our inspection's already pretty high. Computer is really crap. Because we don't have anything that really feeds into it. But I like computers. Because I'm a nerd. So we're just going to put 2 pips into computers. Which will raise our computer stat up a bit there. Oh no. You mentioned really cringe things like critical role. Ooh, cringe. That is sudden cringe. Like your name is real. I'm cringing. Alright. This is our build. I made a build. I hope it goes well. And if it doesn't, I scream. Okay, here we go. Get ready for an adventure, chat. Can we pull it off? Oh yeah, we're doing the Squexy times. Ooh.
I want to show you something.
What's that? It's like my teeth. Damn, those blood effects were moving on her neck. Man, I'm so sad this is... They didn't, like, oh, they had waited till, like, the source engine properly came out. Damn. And the wound's healed. Her boobs, when she sits up, look so fucking weird. Because they're, like, propped up. Oh my god. Those animations are beautiful.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights
Big boob.
to deny the kindred of this city
Nerd.
the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
Damn.
But as some of you
Not
may
anymore.
know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Fucking sword is huge. Somebody liked Final Fantasy when they designed that.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit! All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
LaCroix's gonna use this as a lapdog. No. It's like, yep, with that fucking chin. Habsburg chin detected. Rebel Booba spotted. More Booba spotted. I like how they're the same friggin' models too,
Well,
like
sire,
frames.
tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament.
Look at the strutting he's
Allowing
doing.
you to live makes me directly
And look at
responsible
look,
for your
oh my
subsequent
god.
behavior.
We're just
So,
like
what I'm
glitching
offering
around.
is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do.
Wow.
Good evening.
Good evening. The little courteousness there, you know, LaCroix just like, good evening. He's such a snobby little fucker, isn't he? Alright, let's see. Look around with the mouse. Oh boy. Basic controls. Bender!
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
I love the voice acting is so good for this. Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I don't have much time. Just give me the basics.
Youngsters these days. Well, your funeral, kiddo, but keep a couple things in mind before you go. Now, these lessons aren't just for your benefit, so listen up.
Okay.
First, the Masquerade. You're gonna be hearing a lot about this, so let me sum up real quick. Sure, you're a vampire. Great. Keep it to yourself, okay? It's easier that way, trust me. That's the Masquerade. Keeping vampire secrets secret. Easy, right? Easy peasy. Now, if you violate the Masquerade, if you run around spooking humans or whatever, you make things harder on all of us. Then all of us get pissed off when we come after you, and you end up like your sire there, staked and baked. Comprende, kiddo?
I'm listening.
Right on. Next, humanity. Being a vampire isn't the end of the road. You think life was hard? Just wait. Now you're half beast, half man, and it ain't quite an easy fit. You're gonna be fighting that beast for the rest of your days, every time you give into it. Whenever you kill an innocent, you feed the beast a little more. and it grows a little stronger. After a while, the beast can take over and you'll go wild and have to be put down like a rabid dog. So, you know, fight it. Don't be a homicidal maniac. That'll help with the masquerade, too. See how it all comes together? Ain't that nice?
Yeah, you know what? It's not so bad. Look at that. We're gonna fight the beast. We're gonna be more than just monsters. We're just little
Now, with all
guys.
that said, you still have to keep your ass alive. For that, you're gonna have to feed. That's a little blood sound, kiddo. I imagine you're feeling that thirst right about now, huh? Get it where you can, however you can. Just remember the first 2 lessons. Don't let anyone else see you feeding. They'll flip out and cause you to break the masquerade and cause some bigger, badder vampire to come stomp a mud hole in your ass. Also, drink deep, but don't drain them dry. You see, that's giving in to the beast. You do that, you lose a grip on your humanity and you lose control. There we go again. It all fits together. Beautiful. Can you dig it?
I think so.
Righteous. Now, ship off like a good little soldier. If you pull this off, come downtown to the last round and I'll tell you how jacked this whole situation is. Until then, good luck. Or maybe I should just say, nice knowing you, kiddo.
That's funny. I'll sleep the day off and laugh later. See ya. We didn't need to do the tutorial, chat. Because the tutorial is long and arduous. And honestly, kind of boring. We've got a letter. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse. Alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Confine me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Fuck, I just fucking used my blood like a muppet. I keep forgetting my mouse is inverted. The password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. $100. Not bad. Not bad. Cha-ching. We need a couple $100 to make the daily, don't we, chat? Speaking of, we also have the Metal Gear thumbnail. The Metal Gear 1 thumbnail ends funding today. If you want to get on as a pocket fish, 25. A bucket fish is 50. Alright, back to the game. Email time. Sunrise. Password accepted. Option 1. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Who could SL be? LaCroix? The whittle weeaboo? This computer's, interface is super DOSy. Holy crap. Subject. Dang, it's big, you know? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, 111. From Hong Lo Trojan botnet.vtm. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today at 1-800-55-STICK for a bigger dick. I added the last part. Pretty good. Subject, Kilpatrick's Cramputer. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's Bail and Bones. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. Yee! I don't know why I turned it into a Texan. Oh no, I pressed a button. Alright, and then 4 is welcome. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up some explosives right now. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Mercurio. Game begins. A pawn is moved from a friend. All right. That concludes the emails, chat. And so now we must go forth. Ah, my fist! Alright, wrong button. Blood bags. Always good to carry some with us. Got blood heal, blood buff, aspects, and celerity. and presence. Celerity is the one I'm mostly going to remember to use. I'm going to eat Chatfish to remind me about what my abilities do occasionally, because that's what you guys are for. Now, if we do raise our skill, do we get an XP from opening that? Nah, we shouldn't worry about that right now. Now, we are a Toreador, so we should be able to drink blood.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
I do, but not for you. You hungry? I am too. We do seem to be alone in this alley. F5 is quick save. No, wait, no, it's not. It's not quick save. We should just preemptively save, just in case we fuck up. Santa Monica Hub. I'm a little... oh my god, fucking just riding them. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got a little drinky drank. Some prime time appy juice. Oh, who's that? He's not doing so good. He just goes in the door.
Yes, is there something I can, help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's a rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Looking for a little company.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
There's no need to go that far. Damn. We're getting a big drink. Big o' smoochie. Look at that. Look at that. Neck smoochies. Neck kissies. Alright, up we go. Uppies for Chatfish. Picklepother says, yeah, I assume he's most 6th gen, though it's more likely he's 4th or 5th. 6th is when you start getting your adult vamps. Yeah, talking about Jack and how old he is. He's pretty old. I don't remember how old he is, but I think he's older than the character from Whatchamadoozies, the sequel. Well, it's not really a sequel, the spin-off. Let's call it the Dishonored vampire game. I think that's more apt, description-wise.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
I mean, it could be. I mean, it looks swollen. You know. But damn, popped eyes. Ouch, ouch. Stay with me. What happened? Would you stop crying like a girl until what happened? I wouldn't. I don't think we'd say that.
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's, yep, that rib's, I'd say you've got about, oh, no, it's a broken bottle. No, get the crap and tell me you did this, or I'll finish. Damn. All right, we'll be nice. It's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
You don't have the astrolite?
Hold on. You think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
That'd be really funny if they were. So you're telling me I have to get it myself? Oh, no, anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Don't go anywhere, Slick. I'll be back as soon as I've done your job for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Is there anything I can do to ease your pain, perhaps?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you. He's not doing so good, Chat Bros. I think he's going to chat heaven. Chatfish heaven. Indio says, can't stare down rapier now. What? Oh, damn. Chatfish are bullying poor little Indio. Also, Indio's been grayified. Indio requests a gifted membership to help give him his emoji privileges back. Would anybody be a dear and help this poor Horio out? Also, is there still an active bounty? I think there is, Chumpus. If so, who is it? Alright, chat. One thing that's nice is I can actually interact with characters because the stealth system isn't very developed in this game. Like, we can drink blood if we want to. Can I talk to cops? I'm curious. No. Their boobs look so bad, and that's just something funny. Well, it's because they're just like... They look like balloons, like somebody stuffed balloons in their fucking shirts. Because boobs don't behave that way. Those are some stiff titties. Alright, let's see. We could go to the hospital. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the hospital. Let's check out the medical clinic first. Then we can head over and do the other things.
Hey, how's it going, girl?
I'm okay. Do I know you?
Oh man, wait. Say that again.
Do I know you?
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Look, I don't know what you think you know, but I'd recommend you forget it.
Hey, I work for a vampire. I don't know how much I should tell you, but oh man, damn, it would be awesome to talk to someone else on the inside. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Yeah, I might just know what you mean.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Indio says in chat, remember chat, I'm only giving today for extra fishes to join the Metal Cheek Solid thumbnail. That's true. It's the adoring fan, says Blake. My god. Are you a vampire? How do you know all of this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden...
His eyes are bulging out of his skull.
Oh, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes! Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you're a ghoul. What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Oh my god. I forgot how terrible some of the fucking like acting stuff is in this game. But some of the side characters. The main cast is spectacular, but like, oh my god. Jeez, oh man. Oh god help me. Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you. Just well,
is my camera going lower?
I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up? You know.
You like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date to vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
So, what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
Has anyone ever told you you're an idiot? No, we'll be nice. See you around.
Hey, need a date?
Hey, need a date? Just a kiss, please. Oh my god, Travis sad. It's the adoring fan. Yeah, he's kind of like the adoring fan. Bayajura, Bayajura, Bayajura. Old lady, damn, she's grumpy. No speak English. Hey, sorry, man. I'm not a. It's Bam!
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated some personal items.
All right, go on back.
Now to do what we need to do.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides, it hurts so bad.
You're fine.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
But there's a girl over there, and I think she's going to die.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
okay. He's cooked, Chad. He's cooked.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can save you. Okay. All right. Okay. Stop it. Maybe my blood can heal you. A chatfish decision if I ever saw one. Well, chat, you have two options. Yes, turn her into a ghoul, or nay. Do we want our own ghoul, chat? Or do we find redheads to be savages beyond reason? What do you think, chat? How do you feel about that? Very nice. Lol, imagine performing surgery in this little room with bare hands and an open door in and out. I mean, that patient isn't making it either. Yeah, they're cooked. Like, even if they survive miraculously somehow, they're going to get some horrible infection and then just be dead. More content or less content? Think about it. Less content could be better. I'm just saying. It's a decision, and it's a chatfish decision. Chat doesn't always make the right decision, but maybe the right decisions are the decisions we think we make. Chat, what does he make any sense, Cab? Shut up, chat. Don't fucking fight with me, you bitches. Like, damn. There's little fishes. Where'd my little chumpus go? Did he ever respond to me? He never did. Because I'm on top, chat. Is there a bounty on anybody, Chumpus? Now type it. That was in top chat. I couldn't see. As a reminder, chat, the Metal Gear thumbnail has open slots. 25 for Bucketfish. Or Pocketfish, I'm sorry. And $50 for Bucketfish. Metal Cheeks for Metal Gear 1. Better hurry. Today's the last day, so it ends after the stream. Or, well, it ends after today, which basically is that. So if you want to be on that, you gotta hustle, you gotta hurry. Alright, currently, the poll is at 81% of chat want to turn her into a ghoul. Are you sure about that, chat? Would making more ghouls really solve problems in this society? Think about it. Maybe we could just let her bleed out. Maybe that'd be good for her. Chatfish don't want to kill an innocent woman? I'm just saying, killing random people could have its benefits. So you fucking monster. And it says, it is a magical game. Goddamn. There's a max tier bounty currently on Hugo Fugi. Well, chat, you have a limited time to get that. Because once he's claimed, and then it's over. So if you would like to get Hugo Fugi, gifted memberships are working at present. So feel free to do so. Look, I think it's obvious. Chat is pro-blood slavery. Says Fergan, very nice video. Wow. I think they are too. Schlumpsher says, in personal servants we trust. Wow. Alright, I see Chatfish aren't feeling murderous today. They're feeling magnificent. Magnificent isn't the word I was going for. But it is a nice word. How can she serve if she's dead? I'm just saying. I just like killing people. You guys are no fun. No fun at all. I guess we'll help her. Maybe my blood can heal you. See, cutting yourself is bad, chat. Oh my god, the animations are so bad in this game. Holy fuck. Her neck is like detached from her head. Or her body. I don't even know, man. The coughing. Humanity gained. You like that? Best cure in the world.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Nothing. I'm just... Nothing. I must be going now. What did you do to me, chat? Like, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Is that a developer? Medication? Aggressive feelings? He's aggressively feeling? So, but animations in Bloodlines 2? What are you talking about? Bloodlines 2 has amazing animations. You never you missed me. Benny's got the best animations in gaming. Benny's fucking attack pose is so good. Like, it's amazing. It's genuinely art. And anybody who says otherwise is a Philistine. Oh my god, Benny's animations are beautiful! And I will hear nothing. That little thing when he does that derpy little attack pose where he's like, hey. It looks like it was made in Gary's mod. Genuinely, I actually really enjoy Masquerade 2. Not because it's a sequel, but because it's actually fun. It's not a game I'd recommend, though. I am looking forward to playing that game again. Been having a lot of fun with that one. Let's see. Lakers. Yo mama. Little help. Hey, Danny. I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. F-Dog. No way. Or, sorry, no, I don't know why I added no way there. No, it's not for my personal use. You bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know they were upstairs. We're out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. Wow. Look at this boomer dialogue. Between these boomers over here. Beautiful. Alright, personnel. Flat bottomist? Damn. St. Martin, Roberts, Thornton. We don't need this. Nothing fancy-pantsy. Take care, little hands, Dad. Have a good sleepy. Gibbs does not enjoy Fire Warrior. See, I can enjoy bad games or games that are janky, but that game isn't janky. Fire Warrior is actually a bad game. Just like this game is janky, it's not a good game, but it's a great RPG. This game is arguably a terrible game, but a good RPG. And that's actually... makes sense, you know. It's just not very well made. It's very
no response.
Very janky. Well, maybe you should go help the patient who actually has a chance of living. Okay, I don't have the ability to lockpick because I really suck at that, so we're gonna have to live without lockpicking. Can I talk to you guys? Nah.
Yeah.
Pickleball says I would only recommend Bloodlines 2 of a full year of dedicated content support or dedicated support and content updates. Yeah, pretty much. It's not in a good state. It's not a game. How do I put it? It's not a game you should buy. At least not now. It has the potential to be good, but that's gonna be up to the developers to, you know, fix the game. And to be frank, you know, it's rare that that happens, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But because we're streaming it, I can at least enjoy what is there. Poor runs past the... My eyeballs itchy.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier...
That pier! It haunts me!
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions.
The crying's too annoying to listen to that.
Possibly seen that was worth it down there.
Like, it's a 5-second crying loop that they looped, and it's like, oh, so bad. See, when we talk about what needs remakes or what needs a remaster, this game doesn't need a remaster. This game needs a complete remake from the ground up. But, like, who could do it? I think I know who could, actually. Night Dive Studios. They probably would be our best bet for making that good.
Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Thanks, bye. Dumb bitch. What the fuck? I tried to help you. Yeah, I'm a fucking douchebag, though, so you helped a douchebag. Like, damn. I'm gonna be a douche canoe. The best one. Check, can we be douche canoes together?
Help ya?
Do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of me. Okay, sorry, the font choice is not my favorite. Like, for example, if they remaster this, one thing I would like is the colored fonts for the different skill checks. Perfect. The font choice, standardize it. It having separate fonts, I get what they're going for, but it looks terrible. Alright, chat, so we got a couple options here. Do we try option 1, 2, or 3? Chat will be able to influence the dialogue. So option number 1, relax, I'm here to buy, you know, from you know who. You know, as like we're here to make a drug prospect. Bear in mind that this might not work, chat, based on our stats. So you got to think about what we have skill-wise, right? We're pretty good at being seductive, so it's not a bad bet to try the pink one. But 3 is straight up, you want to go to battle, chat. So 2 is, do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of me. Then 3 is, yeah, I've always wondered if it's true intestines unravel to be 20 feet long. Wow, YouTube is shitting today? Yeah. Yubnubs does that from time to time. Mega Corporation versus the average viewer. Mega Corporation loses every time. Why is it that they just can't do their job right? I don't know, chat. Do you know what they do? I don't think so. Chat, you don't know what you do. Law, nice. Majority again. Damn, it does look like a landslide. Multiple landslides today. Jesus. Well, that's no fun. How am I supposed to pretend it's like close when it's 75% in favor of option number 2? Alright, chat's feeling very... You guys are like little pacifist fish today, aren't you? Sometimes you little chatfish are a little bloodthirsty. But I look in the bucket and I just see a bunch of happy little chatfish smiles. Like, that's what I see today. Just happy little chatfish. They're like, we don't like violence, Gib. Violence is bad, and we just little fish. Alright, well... As it's currently stated, option 1 and 3 are tied in the rear at a staggering 13%, which puts option number 2, which is, do I look dangerous to you, the, you know, skill check, at the maximum lead of 69 to 70, or 70%. Quit switching your votes, you little shits. I see that. I see it when you do that. Like, you can't decide, Goob. Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and we will go with the popular vote, which is option number 2. What the fuck are those eyes? Listen, Indio. I know you've never played this game. This game is really a good RPG. It's not a very good game, but it is a very good RPG. It's not the best RPG, but it's actually recommended, Indio. I think you'd like it. It was basically in... I guess you could say development hell. It basically got shoved out the door. It was put in Source, the Source engine, right? Where Half-Life 2, before Half-Life 2 came out. And so it's working on an earlier version of Source. If I recall correctly, it's got a lot of bugs and unfinished things that it suffers from, which is a bit of a shame. Like I said, this game desperately needs a remake. Like, a complete combat overhaul would be nice, and stuff like that would be perfect. Hubduptic, Toreador, a hot piece of ice. It's like someone took out the eyes out of the magazine and stapled it onto a cardboard cutout. Yeah. Like, if they remake it, like, please God, don't put it in the fucking Unreal Engine. Put it in the new Source engine. That would be poetic, I think. God, who do you guys think would be good at doing a remake for this? My money's on Night Dive Studio, because Night Dive Studio's done a great job, and I can't really think of any other company that would do it and do it justice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you could say, like, oh, well, Owlcat Games could try their hands at making a WAD game, but I think my problem with Owlcat Games is they use the rules of the pen and paper without changing it. Larian Studios, they're kind of woke and they're kind of dumb, but they actually unironically improved the D&D 5e stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, Baldur's Gate 5e, or Baldur's Gate 3, sorry, isn't, like, the best. It falls off hard after the first act. It was definitely better than what I was expecting it to be, but not by a whole lot. I see Jano is already planning stuff on that fish mine. Become Vampirio. Yeah, true. Alright, nobody wants to contest. That's fair. Democracy will reign supreme. Let me just check the back end. Remember to state you contest, because sometimes the back end doesn't always tell me if you do. Well, option number 2, the landslide choice. Do I look dangerous to you? I'm sure a big man like you isn't scared of little old me.
I tell you what, I'll let you in. If on your way out you want to work out a little fair trade for future purchases, you come see me. I'm Brian.
I'll think about that, Brian. See you. Fabulous.
Go see the man. I'm about to change my mind.
Go see the man. I'm about to change my mind. Oh God, janky ass. Can I steal stuff? See if we can get into their email. Control C? Was it? Or email? Did I not type email right? There we go. Nope, we can't get it. Surf report. I think that's just like weather and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, that is what I love about this business. Fine women come to my house for my shit. I don't even gotta call them on the phone or nothing. Say there, pretty lady, what can I hook you up with tonight?
I'm looking for Astrolite. Got any?
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I have really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
The Astrolite is perfect for me. I suppose I could try to find another seller, but I heard you were the man to talk to.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
Anything else you take besides cash?
Mm-hmm. I'd be open to negotiations. Question is, how open are you?
God damn. Want to send your buddy out of the room and find out?
Yo, go check the odometer on my car. Now, I'll give you what you want, but I got what you need.
Damn. Chumpette's about to get a little bit of slammy. Just like, what the fuck? Hubdup 6175 has become a silver miner. Thank you for your support. Don't forget to join the Discord and get your ranks. Very generous. We are over halfway to today's goal. Very good job, Chatfish. Almost caught the whole day, chat. Almost. That fucking TV in the other room, though, I swear to God. Let me show you a new trick I picked up. Let me have a drink. Now he's evil, so we'll drain him dry. See what happens. Actually, can I pause? Can I make a save? Well, no, I can't. Fuck. Alright, so. Alright. If I unpause and it continue, does it? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make it a poll. I'm scared, so I'm gonna let Chad decide. Do we drain him dry? Yes or no? Yes, drain him dry. Like, just fucking kill him, or no, don't. Because I'm curious to know if we can actually drain him dry and will we lose humanity. But a part of me is skeptical about it because I don't actually know. I've never done this before. I don't think I've ever talked my way into this place. In fact, this is completely new to me because last time I played this game, both times I had to fight my way in here. So the fact that I've talked to this guy, I've never had this conversation. Nor did I know that you could just start dranking them. What do you think, chat? 82% of you already another landslide? All right, well, let's just call the 60-second vote thing. All right, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest the popular vote, or if it swings, we'll go with the results, whatever it be. If not, forever hold your peace. It'll be another democratic poll. Currently, 75% of you are in favor of draining them dry. Chatfish are thirsty, huh? You want to drain? You're just a little thirsty? You want your little juice box? Your little Capri Sun? My Capri Sun. Your Capri Sun is in the form of a black dude. Just like you white chocolate juice? Chocolate juice is not the kind of verbiage I would expect out of you, chat. But I will tolerate it just this once. Vampire salutes always drain? Damn. Chatfish are brutal. Drink every last drop of that chalky milk. God damn. Channel's like, oh wait, in this specific? Not sure. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. Alright, doesn't appear that anybody wants to contest. Humanity's harder to restore than Masquerade. Well, I don't see anybody. Must be a B. By quick, says Chumpus. Alright. Don't call it. The vote is at 71% in favor of drinking him dry. God damn, that's unfortunate for him. All right, let's kill him. What the fuck is that even? Like, what the fuck is that even? There's this massive ass weight. Money in the air vent is wise racing. Air vent? Did I miss something? Oh my god, they would put money in the air vent. Because they're like... Oh, I heard a door opening, I got scared. Oh, there's the air vent. I see ya. We did get some levels? No, not yet. We only just started doing stuff. Oh my god, no. Chat, help! Oh! Okay, be very careful. Oh my god, we almost got stuck. That's close. Nice! Thanks for the tip there. Why racing? We did it. We got extra months. Okay, let's save. Save right now, because I'm gonna try grabbing that item and see if I can grab it. Santa Monica Beach House. Nice, the cards are bugged out for him. Okay, yep, that's gonna That's gonna result in violence. That's gonna result in violence. Alright, reload. It was science. I was conducting science to see if they'd like actually notice. The answer is yes. They noticed. Like, damn, she's already leaving? Guess it was a quickie. She's like, what the fuck? Talking about beating up Mercurio.
I don't care if someone was coming. I think we should have wasted that good fellow with the mother when we had the chance. Why? We got his money. We got a bad feeling. We should have heard ambulances. Someone must have found him.
See me tonight? I was all like, did that karate kick on him like Miyagi didn't say and shit.
Yeah? And what are you gonna do if that Mercurio dude or somebody comes back for his money? Should kill him. Chill, man.
They're talking about killing him. The music's a bit loud because the audio balance isn't well done here, sadly. Man, this game needs a remake, doesn't it? With
You do know that this is Southern California, right?
but like a good one. Not like a remake and then everybody's black all of a sudden.
Go see the man. I'm about to change my mind.
I'm about to change my mind. Well, that's okay. Go ahead and change your mind. Your boss, he looks a little bit like a shriveled up fucking raisin now. And not for the right reasons. Just, damn. Down we go. Whoop. Yeah.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
I refuse to get involved in this conversation.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Strong NPC says Bendio. Is it Bendy? What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No, is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods, what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How did this happen?
I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Please continue.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself. The way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone.
Whoa. Look at that. Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was. I didn't understand. So she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now. Mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
Maybe I should look into this whole Thin Blood thing.
Hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. The only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
You know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all these others here Thin Bloods as well?
Aye.
Most of them just recently arrived in LA and chased off by the sabbaths and such things from their home cities. More in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but I've been through a lot.
I'll get back to you if I hear anything. Boop, boop, boop. Shut up! I can't hear myself think! Ah! I'm fucking loud. You know it's a Valve game. You know why? Because source could load every 5 seconds. That's why. That's why you know, Chad. That's how we know. Oh god, the crying woman's back. What a baby. What an absolute babe. Baby, baby, baby. Alright, let's see. El Chatafishies? I think we should go this way. No, wait, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I went the right way. There's the diner. Let's go over here to bail bonds.
Source are all money with 1,000 lowly swords.
There we go.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
You're listening to The Depth of Night.
He just teleports.
Hello there. How you been?
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
You run this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
I don't see any employees, are there?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Santa Monica doesn't sound like a good place to be living.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
It's like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
Goddamn. You got a lot of bail jumpers, I assume?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
I want to know about a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
What do you know about the Gallery Noir?
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery.
Hoity-toity.
Wine and cheese and whatnot.
Yes, very ironic. Now I wanted to ask you about something else.
What place you want to know about?
What do you know about the asylum?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Take a test for me?
Who are the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
I see. I wanted to ask you about another place.
What place you want to know about?
Someplace close to here.
Yeah, sure. Where?
What do you know about the diner.
Yeah, that old diner been there going on 4 decades now. Ain't really had a staff change since Nixon was in office, neither. Good people there.
I mean, friggin' chicken.
Can I ask you another question?
Sure, honey, what is it?
I want to, nah, I'm good.
And even the
Actually.
talking car in that show, you know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Man, I happen to have...
Alright. We've got another quest. And that quest is to destroy Chatfish. Like, no, don't do it. Boom. Don't do it. What do you mean, don't do it? Come here, you little shits. Like,
I have seen the face of the demon.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Something I can help you with.
He's got teeth. You seem troubled. Something bothering you?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry. Fine. Be that way.
Please, just leave me alone.
Damn. Edgy vampire.
What'll it be, honey?
The cream's curdled. I can smell it, and I think those are rat droppings there. You ever see any pale kind of strangers in here late at nights?
Is that a trick question?
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood? You see any girls hanging out here? Pale girls?
Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Have you ever heard the term thin blood? Yeah, no, probably not. You see a couple in here a few months ago, surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week.
Anyone that tried to drink someone else's blood? Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Try to remember it. Where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a strange, pretty girl said something about it recently.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Retrieved Lily's belongings.
I'm busy here.
Just like go back there and start harassing people. Okay. Friggin' chatfish. Like, wait. Oh, and they're small. Small little fishes. A hooer.
Hey, need a date?
Chat need a date? Like, hell yeah. The smoke shop. What's inside the smoke shop? Some smoke? Take smoky smoke. What's this fat guy doing? Just being fat.
Good evening to you.
Just looking around.
Hey, how you doing?
Guess smoking isn't enough for you, handsome.
You got it.
It's okay. I hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come here. What? What about other people? Will they notice? Wow, you do not want for blood when you have high that. Alright, well, we did that exploration. Now we do gotta get medication still. So we need to go to the hospital. Hospital time. Like, hospital. Chatfish. Chatfish are hospitals. Damn, we need a lockpick. We don't even have a lockpick? Oh, damn. Alright, we gotta go find lockpick. Come on, chat bros. Like, Chapo! And then they just follow me out the door. And then we get to the steps, and I look back, and there's Chatfish at the bottom of the steps, because they don't want to go up steps. Like, uh-oh. You didn't think about that, did you, chat? That's right, your Achilles heel. Steps. Like, ah! You can go down, but you can't go up. There, Trip's Pawn Shop. That might be the place we're looking for. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yes. What's there to do around here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
I see. I'd like to buy something.
Alright, here's what we got today.
You got a lockpick, you dirty little slut? He's like, I just got slapped by some crazy bitch. It's fair. Happens to the best of them. We shall buy the lockpick. And we shall not sell the knife, because I don't know if we need the knife or not. Your cash wallet? Wait, do you just sell that for a flat thing? No, that's my money. Man, the inventory UI is very bad. But that's okay. Fortunately, the inventory is simple enough. It's not like there's that many items in this game. Because, yeah, oh my god. Can you imagine if this is like Skyrim's inventory? Oh, that's... Oh! Unmodded. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Like, oh! Damn, $90 for skipping the tutorial? I know. I'm learning, okay? I've never done that before. I guess I should have done the tutorial after all. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. I'll just cry about it, chat. Start fucking scream. Let's see. Do we have the ability to upgrade our skill setter? We have 5 experience points. I think so. So what plays into lockpicking? Lockpicking is level 1. The feats that affected are dexterity and security. Security also affects... No, just that. So take a pip in that. And that'll help us get things... Oh my god, the textures. Damn. We could use our blood... Wait, does blood buff bonus that? Yeah. That might help push us over that. I don't think our game needs an inventory too much. Mostly needs a skill tree. Okay, we need to make sure that we open all the doors while we can. Damn it! Wait, did that use... Oh, I might still have the lockpick. I just can't open that door. Okay, reveal the keypad. Okay. Gain access back here. Low finance skill is a bitch. It is, but that's okay. We'll get through this. I'm sure. There's no items in here, sadly, that we can make any real use out of. So the question remains... Where, oh, where was that computer? Wasn't there. Wasn't there. It was here. Yep, there we go. freezers. Control C. Ambrosia. Passcode. Error. Retrieving data. Contact administrator. No! Is it maybe a math thing? Minus 10, minus 12, minus 2 degrees? I don't know. 10, 12, 2. No, I don't know if it's a math thing. I don't know, actually. I'm bad at math. I've unlocked all these doors. Gotta go upstairs. When we get successes, do we gain XP for success? No. I don't think they actually give successful checks. Dr. Malcolm's room. Okay, pop that. Did I miss a room in the basement? I don't think I did, but if I did, I did. Quickly run over here and check the other friggin' desk. Okay, there's some stuff. Morphine. Alright. Patience. Hacking. Hypocrite. Hippocrates. Which is ironic because of how they treat the patients. Kilpatrick. How did I do it? Available commands A. Invalid command. What? Didn't it say A? A dot? A space dot? No. Available commands. H po. I'm confused, Chad. What am I doing wrong? Is it H po like that? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Internal bleeding, critical condition. Alright, A dot Kilpatrick. Get to type it exactly. Diagnosis of severe TNA infection commanded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Oh my god, that guy's got untreated fucking herpes? Oh, that's gross. D dot Marsh. What's wrong thing? D dot Marsh. Diagnosis frequent bouts of sexlexia? What the fuck? M dot Barber. Metaberitis uncurable? Damn. GG no re. Email. Hacking. Panacea. Any passwords in here? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Next. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask, Paige. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming by in town. Donuts? Okay, nothing. Nothing in there. Nothing in this computer. Disgusting. She's a fucking whore. Check fucking whore. You know, just Jeffers noises. Yo mama. Did we do amnesia? You know, we already did this. Quit. Okay. We allegedly missed something in the basement. I don't really know rightfully what door we missed. Oh, this.
Mr. Bussman, Bell, the operator. Dr. Bussman, Bell, the operator.
Might need blood buff for this. Yeah, we're gonna need to drink blood soon. It's friggin' empty, chat. Control C. Oh, wrong button. Cadavers. Control C. Cowabunga it is, cowbell. Hey, Bobo. G. Wound suggest subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Balls D. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Interesting. It's really beaten to death. Jane Doe. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. Drank dry, chat. Perry D. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. Damn. Chatfish. That's how Chatfish want to go. Maybe talk to the doctor after you read his emails? Oh, maybe. You're right. You're right. Keep forgetting about the fact that you can also do that. See if there's anything in these. Oh, key. Malcolm's office key. Did that open a room we couldn't access before? I don't think so. But we'll find out, won't we, chat? We'll check to see if it's maybe one of the lower rooms. Nope, doesn't seem to be. The one doors are still just locked. There's the guy downstairs we could talk to about buying blood. I don't want to do that just as of yet.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You, Malcolm, your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then. Divorce is expensive. All I'm asking is for... Nah, let's do one. We gotta leave it a little more vague.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige at trina@soul.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Put it somewhere in your office, Doctor. I'll collect it later.
If I could only rest for a second.
Let's see if it magically teleports there. I don't think so. Malcolm, you fucking man whore. It's like, what clan would Celeste be? I don't know, chat. What clan would Celeste be? I leave that the Chatfish's lore masterminds. They know more about this setting than I do. I know only the cursory stuff from the video game and the pen and paper, and that's it.
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
No.
No. Maybe. Just, falls over dead. Chatfish, no! Alright, we do need blood.
damn tow truck. I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and...
Okay, he's got less blood. We gotta be careful how much we drink. Or no, he does have a normal chunk. There we go. Mmm, juicy. Is that what the fuck? Don't what the fuck me. You know what I did. You know what we're here to do. This is like something they should add to the second game. Like, having the blood bar on the right for spells is so much better. Like, I would really appreciate it if they added that in the second one. That'd be like step one. Because it is just better. Like, I don't get me wrong, the pips is like, okay, pips, but like, pips aren't as good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You know exactly. Oh, wow, the ability to find stuff is there. So you want to shoot things?
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Man, that sounds stupid. Damn. Let's see, Amalia. Key. Don't forget the key of the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Location. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. All right. Aw, damn, did you die on me? Here. I brought you some morphine, hold still.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I got the astrolite back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Any that were in my way.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
I did. Here it is. No, I didn't find it. Sorry. Do we give him his money back or not, chat? Yes, give him his money back. No, don't. I mean, we did just heal him. You know what I mean? But we could make Mercurio be more ingratiated to us, perhaps. What do you think, chat? How do you feel? The champion's not shook him. And make sure you get magic items. They can be true game changers. Free humanity point or not, I'm guessing. Says very nice video. Possibly. Alright, chat, this looks like another landslide. You have 60 seconds to contest. And 60 seconds to, you know, twiddle your thumbs or fins. Currently, 93% of you want to give him his money back. You are just the kindest chatfish today, aren't you? Kind to everyone but me. Grabs Pickle Father, unpickles him. He's like, think it also gives you 1 extra XP, IRC. I hate when you guys do abbreviations like GLHF. Because it has to make me think about those fucking things every time. I know. It is what it is. Alright, oh my god. Chumpus wants to contest. Well, that's fair. He's a money-grubbing chumpa. He's like, yeah. Chumpa. Pickle Father is just shocked. He's got a Pika fish expression. You have to think how dreadful. I don't like him, says Chumpus. It's his jawline, isn't it? Because if I had to be frank with you, like, it's his jawline and his tapered off forehead. Like, he's got a fucking massive nose. He's got these fat fucking lips. He's got a huge jaw, like, genuinely gargantuan. And he's got this little tapered off head. Chumpus donates a whole $1 due for no, I assume. Thank you for the generous donation. As a reminder, chat, we are halfway to today's goal. We are very close to making the daily goal. And we also, today's the last day to get on the Metal Gear thumbnail. If you would like to get onto it, now's your one and only chance today. Well, no one and only. You have the entirety of today. But once day ends, then it's over. Then it's expired. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, Kib. Can you please explain it very, very artistically in great detail? Chat, why do you make me do this? Why do I have to do this? Why do we have to explain things like this? Why can't you guys just be normal little chatfishes? Like, chatfish is never normal. Chatfishes aren't normal. January 25 postbucks. Be kind. Help Princess from Mercury. What? SF. Give money. Know how we feel. Heroes of Might Magic. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Very generous. Perhaps too generous. Kill him. Kill Janochat. These little sad screams as he's murdered. Destroyed by all the chatfishies. Yes. Alright, chat. This is the Metal Gear thumbnail, by the way. You want to get on the Metal Cheeks thumbnail? God damn. India worked hard on those cheeks. How many tries did it take to draw those perfect curves? It's like, he took a walk, kid. You don't even want to fucking know about it. I just got here to read what's going on. Currently, there's a donor war to give Mercurio his money back or not. $1 for us to keep the money for ourselves, and 25 Polish bucks was like $5 or $6. I forget what it equates to. Because I can't remember the conversion off the top of my head. But that's how much is for the other one. Yeah, no, India's done a good job on this. Again, if you want to get your chatfish on it, a pocket fish is 25 bucks. A bucket fish is 60 bucks. Or no, 50 bucks. I'm retarded. Ignore what I said. 50. It's 50, not 60. Inflation hasn't hit that hard yet. Chat's like, I don't know, kid, but I'm a little scared. God damn, says Pickle Father. I know, right? Eric's got some massive cheekage going on. She's got cheeks of steel. They look very squishy, honestly. But cheeks aside, currently, we stand at $6.85 in favor of returning Mercurio's money and $1 in favor of nay. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, and we will return his money. Just because chatfish have become goody two-shoes. I like how chatfish, we play a vampire game, and chatfish are like, are vampires evil? The answer is no. Like, chatfish are always making vampires good. Like, I swear to God. I'm the only one who can play evil characters. Apparently, chat is too good for this world. They've got little angel things above their little heads. Halo rings, yeah. Halo trademark, TM fucking Microsoft. Looking like the Solid Snake Squeezer. I'll squeeze you. He's like, can it be in the thumbnail, but behind the camera, looking at the thumbnail? Just like your chatfish is just there staring at the fucking camera, holding the picture. Yeah, good fun and art piece of it. That's true. Yeah, we help vampires, women, poors, and old people. Those we hurt. It's perfectly consistent chatfish morality. All right, doesn't seem like anyone wants to contest. So be it. So be it, chat. Well, that calls it at $6.85 in favor of yes. Return his money. I did. Here it is. Now just wait a second just to make sure, because as always, you know how chat can be sometimes. I don't think it's going to happen, but they do it. And when they do it, it's all the time. I swear to God, what it feels like. I did. Here it is.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
I hate you, chat. Well, at least we got experience. Okay, I forgive you, Chad. I forgive you. What am I supposed to do now? What's up with this astrolite?
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
How do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her? Ah, shit. So what do you know about this Therese chick?
She's the woman
I like that
around
one more.
here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I had some questions about someone else.
Who exactly?
Bertram Tung.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
I had some questions about places.
Specifically?
You said something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
He's no boy. I had some other questions about people.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Thanks for the info. Goodbye. Can you Chatfish pay to save both girls? Potentially, but we're gonna have to spend our XP on charisma. What was the check for that Chumpus? Wasn't it 4? I'm just gonna need the deets on what stats we need. What? Oh, wrong button. Because we need a certain stats, which means I have to invest stats into those things if we're going to do that. We can do it, but it costs points. You know what I mean, chat? They eat. We know what you mean, Kib. And then they look at me, and then they stare. They're like, their little eyes narrow. Kick y'all doing for it. I'll try to look it up. I thought it was charisma. I think it's charisma. I'm trying to remember. Because currently, like, we have 6 experience. So as long as we carefully spend, I think we can get it. Whatever it is. Yeah, because we have 3 points in charisma. Charisma affects our persuasion stat. Our persuasion stats at a total of 3 so far. Scholarship also plays into charisma. And so we could buy cheaper things like scholarship to feed in there. I'm going to hold on to my experience for now. Gruncha Buncha gets 5 memberships. He's trying to hit Hugo Fugi. Oh, memberships are seeming to stutter out again. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous. That puts us over the... well over our way to almost make it daily. The wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, no, I don't go. Yeah, we're going over to talk to Kilpatrick. Shut the fuck up, you crazy fuck.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Just radio's kind of annoying.
What's shaking?
I'm still in the hunt for Carson. I had other questions. Oh yeah. Oh no, we go to the tattoo parlor, right? Yeah, the tattoo parlor. I think. What's shaking? Shake and bake Chatfish. Put them in little bags, start shaking them. Regrettable.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic.
Okay. That's the smoke shop. The tattoo parlor's on the other side. 5 to be safe. Persuasion 4 at least. 5 to be safe. Okay, that's easily doable in my eyes. But that's 25 in favor of saving both as a decision. I just have to remember how to do it and I'll have to save before I do it because you know how it is. Always misclick or some bullshit like that. It's usually how it be. Wrong way! God dang it. The map is tiny. Like, this map is literally the tiniest RPG map I think any RPG I've ever played in my life. And that's not a bad thing, because it's all about density, right? The big thing here is actually the fact that it's the tiniest map and I get lost somehow. Or I take wrong turns. Oh my god, Jesus. It's embarrassing, embarrassing. Damn, can't open the cash register. Boopa. Boopa. Check boopa. Let's see. Hands, feces, legsies, and more. Quick cash for modeling. Call Gimbals Prosthetics. Wednesday, 2200. Gimbals Prosthetics. 310-555-0142. Hi, is this Gimbals Prosthetics?
Hello, might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Oh, I'm assuming his phone. I'm using his phone. But he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Too bad. I'm looking for him myself, actually.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
So you need to have both of their affections up high, aka be nice to them all in all the dialogues. Gotcha. Just be a kiss ass. I'm a bounty hunter. He skipped a bail a few months ago. I'm a cop. He's just an old friend. Let's start with that.
Oh, I see.
Can you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. Alright, chat. We can totally trust him. Chat's like, Chatfish Prosthetics. Chatfish get chopped up into little sushi bits. Don't be anything extreme. Be a kiss ass with Jeanette, and don't screw her over. Oh, you mean Therese, I assume. Hold on, the latter part should be Therese, yeah. But Jeanette, be playful and flirty, but don't do anything extreme for her. Yeah, playful and flirty. You gotta kite the line, basically. God damn it. Alright, time to save again, just in case something bad happens to my body. Oh, gotta page it.
Yes, may I help you?
Hello. I spoke with you on the phone a little while ago.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks. Beep. She's like, hello, it's us, Chatfish. And I grab him, just like run away with him.
Hello. Welcome to Gimbals Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbal. Stanley Gimbal. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Let's talk about Mr. McGee.
Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But he didn't show up?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
I see. Does the name Carson ring a bell?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
Thanks, I'll wait here.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
What? What? Aww. What could he mean by that, chat bros? Their fins rip off. Mannequin arms and other parts, $26.50. Whole mannequins on sale for $125. Prosthetic limbs varies per customer. Crash test dummies, $1,450. Amputees must wait up front. Limbs, prosthetics, and mobility aids for Stan Gimbal. Little X's and stuff over their faces. Bingo! My God. Under there. There. So what? Now, why would he have blood bags in his refrigerator? Very curious, chat. Very curious indeed. Oh my God, it's a little burnt mark where a person was. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Nothing there, chat. Another snurgery table. My God.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, now how do I open this door?
What are you doing here?
Gotta keep killing Gimbal. Gotta kick his ass. Gotta kick his ass. Clarity doesn't really help me. It does. Kinda doesn't. We got him. Boop. Blood buff, on the other hand, does.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure I
I
was
did.
gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Damn. Man, you ain't no fall guy. Later.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better. You better do. Damn, that guy's... looks pretty dead, if you ask me, honestly. He looks pretty cooked. You have anything in here? No, not really. He just was sitting in there staring at the wall for some mystical reason. A severed arm? Don't mind if I do. We got the wiggly arm, the best weapon in the game as far as I'm concerned. Great for Nosferatu runs. Alright, now we go up. Make our way out of the building, chat. Exquisite. Yes, exquisite, my lord, Gib. It's very squeaky inside there. Well, hello, I'm Mr. Gimbal. Chat's like, uh-oh. Yeah, maybe got upload celerity or whatever. I think it was level 2, but I don't remember percent. We got Kilpatrick's thingamajigger. Yeah. Because then we gotta turn that into him. And keep chiseling away. Boxy boxes. Can't even go on there. There's the asylum, but let's turn in Kilpatrick's thing.
Seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Damn. Brutal.
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Who did you need Carson to find?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I might be interested.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you want me to find out if he's here or not? Sounds fun. You've got a deal.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What's this guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
What did he do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Okay, so above the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
I got it. How about the money you owe me for Carson?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
All right. Come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Okay. Yep, I'll let you know as soon as I find out. All right, we got some Mun Munch. Mun Munch. Man. Very good, Chet. Very good. All right, next up we go talk to the crazy psycho bitches over on the asylum.
We are living in the last
Get that started. Get that going. And then we do thing. We do the thing. We do the quests. Look at that. Behold, behold.
What do we have here?
Big titties.
Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Frightening isn't the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it.
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Whatever. Who are you? Who are you? Fire hoses.
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
That's what I was thinking. What's your name?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Do you have a name?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Okay, goodbye. Beep. I added the sound effect. Clap, clap, clap. You know, that's him walking away. I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I called earlier. I have an interview for the part-time hostess position.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
Thanks, bye. Just making shit up. As you do in video games. Check hell yeah. Beep. After that, sound effects. Do 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 do. There's elevator music. Gonna add that too. A gold ring. Hell yeah. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Oops, wrong button.
Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bard. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin, past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this?
In the grunt. Women.
That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
My God. Unlocks door. Quickly runs back over there. You know, I imagine what that was like. She's like talking, you know, and like to herself, and then she like runs over there, slams door, quickly runs over here, unlocks it, sprints back over here, then turns around. So you know what I mean?
Disgusting, man. They're full of germs, you know.
Full of germs, you know. Germs. You're a germy fish.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
If you say so, I guess that means you're Therese. Jeanette, she was no trouble. I'm just glad she's gone. You are Therese? I think that's right, right? You must be friendly to both sisters throughout the game and have persuasion at a 4 at least. Okay, so to be nice would be just to kiss ass for everybody. So 2.
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud from Bertram Chung. Yeah, don't say Jeanette, yeah. So.
Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Dirty. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word that, want me to find him and kill him? Damn. Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tung and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tung have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Gladly. What do I have to do?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Business? Is that what it's called? Oh, I can respect that, and I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Sewers, if that's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Right. Goodbye.
No unsavory characters trying to poach. So dirty.
Press the button and go in the elevator. People, 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 people. Now we go down. We go over there. We get the XP we need. That's right. It's the other door. No! I just want to go. There you go. She's bugging out like rip, 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 rip. That's funny. Perhaps that's too funny. Alright, so above Trip Shop is the next thing. We're just gonna keep smashing out quests, getting as much XP as possible. So we need to get a higher persuasion of at least 5. Persuasion of at least 5. Persuasion currently is at 4 or 3. We need to get it higher. Now, we could boost Charisma again, but it would cost 12 points to boost. If we focus down Scholarship, it will also affect Persuasion. And now we've got a Persuasion of 5 and a Research of 3. Keeb has Yinglis undone his failure? What? Did he fix his name? I think he did. I don't remember. Blake says, I hate that painting. Wow, rude. Kib is gonna forget to feed again and die. Wrong, you chungus. He's like, I'm not chungus. Like a little pudgy catfish. big pudgy cheeks, some ketchup on the little cheek.
Where is that damn tow truck?
Terribly sorry to trouble you, but my wallet's been stolen. I need to take a cab.
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
Thank you.
Where is that damn tow truck?
Milking them for money. Looking for a little company.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk.
Tricky times. His blood, fortunately, recharges fast. Like lightning fast. Alright, so above Trip Shop, so it'd be here, right? Right? Right, Chatfish? I will go kill a little Chatfish. I need to blood buff these doors. Yup. God damn it, it's not that button. I don't want to keep friggin' pressing that. How about the top door? Do we need this for this one as well? Yup. Alright, quickly. Smash both of those open. There we go. Nothing in here. From the looks of it, a Chatfish. Don't check the other room. Oh my god, don't get stuck. Gotta be careful. This game is a buggy piece of shit sometimes.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
I'll explain everything later. Quickly turn that into Kilpatrick and then head into the sewers. Kilpatrick. Is the tobacco shop over here? That's a tattoo parlor. Tobacco shop is on the other side. Now we can grab some more blood and top off. Man, look at that hand. Peak jank? Yeah. It basically I chalk this up in the same category as Stalker. Janky, flawed, but charming. Not great, but charming enough. Foxy boxes, foxy chatfish. The smoke soup. Where's the smoke shop? Where's the door?
Good evening to you.
Just looking around. I'm just looking for blood.
Well, ain't that something?
I'm back.
You got it.
I hope you don't taste too strong of tobacco. Come here. I'm thirsty. It's like, no, don't drink me. Ah! What's that? Oh, just that same article. The tobacco shop. I do like how in this game, for whatever reason, you can drink blood in public and it doesn't break the Masquerade. There are some things that if they remake this need to fix. Like, I think it's a little bit bad how that works here. Because firstly, it's like, okay, I'm clearly drinking blood in front of people. Like,
Eyes are all rotten and the storm is on.
you know, maybe I'm giving him a hickey, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, how people could view it, you know what I mean? Like, maybe? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sold.
Hey there, hot stuff.
I've got some questions for you, Arthur. Hey, I've got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He's dirty boy. He skipped town. I don't know where he is. He's gone, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he fled someplace downtown. He skipped town. I don't know where he is. We'll do 3.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will, later. Another quest, another day. Yeah, but the one issue with that, Jano, is that public indecency laws. So, like, if you go, like, too crazy with stuff, like, you also have to factor in people, A, are going to be like, most people, in my opinion, will probably look at you and not comment, but they'll judge, right? And that's about the worst they'll do. But all it takes is basically a police officer for public indecency, or literally, what's the word? A Karen, and then you're cooked. And considering how often Karens exist in Europe and America, I sadly think that that they'd probably be like, oh my God, what are you doing? You know, you public place. Did the homeowners association know about this? It's like, oh my God. No. Yes, chat. Where's that gate? I don't know. It all looks the same to me, boys. It's one of these things. We just gotta find out which. It's probably like down here or something. Well, chat, we are $258 towards today's goal out of 438. As a reminder, today's the last chance to be on the Metal Gear thumbnail. The last call for that. Also, there's Christmas and Geburtstag thumbnails, which are available for funding. Limited time, though. Alright, let's see. At the keys. I'm locked in, chat, help. Oh my god, what could have done that? So spooky. So scary. I scare easily, and this is hilariously untense. And I think the big issue is the jank is so... Ah! The jank is so jank. Ah! That's how you despawn. Damn. F's in chat, boys. F's in chat. Oh shit, well we ain't getting in there, that's for sure. Question, can we open any of these doors? Level 8. Is the elevator? Nope. We gotta restore power. Check to the right. Ah! The little light popped it. Chatfishies. Like, whoa, shit. Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. My god. We go back to the laundry room, chat. Welcome stream, little Hugo. How you doing, little Hugo boy? He's like, doing pretty good. House boiler room key? Oh my god. She has to start screaming, you know, freaking out. Right, no, that's not the boiler room. Derp. This version I'm running is the unofficial patch version. That should be all the restored stuff and whatnot. I hope. I sincerely hope. That door's locked, sadly. It cannot open. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. Because they don't want you in. They just stay out of you, boy. You're kind of welcome around these parts, even your goofy ass heartbeat. You're like, hold up, I'm a vampire. I actually don't have a heartbeat. You can actually let me in. Like, oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry about that confusion. You know, don't mean to be a bigot. It's like, you know, ow, ow, ah, shake, ah, it hurts, it hurts. Eat it. My god. Beep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rude. My friggin' face. Some slurpies. Might need blood buff, but I don't think I can open this door. Yeah, that requires difficulty 10. That is not achievable. Ah! I fell for the trap. Oh. Little toy room is like the kid, just like what the article said, Chad. Like, oh my god, so spooky. Oh, we better get out of there. It's definitely a haunted house, you know what I'm saying? Okay, go ahead, spurg out. See what I care. Ocean house is upstairs key. Hell yeah. New door unlock. Who dis? Bing bing. Oh shit. Evil friggin' older guys throwing shit at me for no reason. No reason whatsoever. The bell tolls for thee. You know. Oh, thanks for pointing the way. I was getting a little turned around. Appreciate it. Very kind. Whoop. Ocean House Killer, possibly responsible for Inferno. Oh my god. How could they have done this, chat? How could they? How could they have burned things, chat? Burning things is... Oh my god, I pressed F. I don't know why. F's in chat, boys. I F'd all over my keyboard. Oh, big F. Big dirty F. Oh, let me crawl into this. I would totally crawl into this if I was in here, that's for sure. Alright, send me straight to hell, boys. Woohoo! Right. To the right. Gained diary. Let's read the diary, Chad. What does it say? This item's charred remains of what looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room in the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been... My phone is ring-a-ling-dinging at me. Oh, boy. Shut up, phone. Shut your little phone nose mouth. There we go. All right. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. Blah, blah, blah. Almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun is out today. Not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in the dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only true love. Perfect. The only time he seemed to get to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools, I suppose. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood. I'm going to write this down because I'm a blithering moron. He's coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. This is probably the worst writing in this game, I think. It is so bad. Mostly because, like, okay, that's not how you do storytelling. Like, it's just expedition. Like, oh, God. Like, what they should have done... Like, the diary can work, right? But they should have, like, ripped the diary up into pages. Alright, we've got some Gary's Mod stuff going on here. You have to run the circle. Ouch. Yep, you do. Ran the gauntlet. The ghost of GM Construct, _Construct. Yeah, pretty much. Gary's Mod. Guys, these places might be haunted. What? No, sudden cringe. You're getting unreasonable. What the fuck? That's what I get for trying to help. That's right. You made fun of. He was so sad about it. It was a big depression. Oh my God, chat! I think there might be a ghost. Sudden cringe over there, sitting there fuming. He's like, I literally I literally just said that. I literally just said that, Kip. Oh my god. Can't believe Kip. Kip, bigot. Oh, I was crouching. That explains why I was having a hard time, chat. That explains why I was having a hard time indeed. Oh boy, we're gonna have a little bell in here. Just closes. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, that was pretty rude. I see what they were trying to do with this quest, but like it's just the execution is very bad. It's like, what if we have a haunted house? Okay. What if we play Gmod? Actually, this was before Gmod. Oh my god, Gmod stole from them. Big dinkies! Big dinkies. Like biggest fucking philosophical dinkies ever, kid. Says Chatfish, looking at me with their serious little eyes. Okay, I think that's sadly it. Get the book? What book? What book hopped up? Better tell me. No, no, it can't be ghost. What book? What book are you talking about? What book are you talking about? What book are you talking about? There's no book. You got 5 fucking seconds to tell me what the book is, boy. Or I'll destroy you. You wouldn't want to be destroyed, would you? He's like, yeah. I would, actually. Road. That's not a book. That's a music box. Back to the elevator. What? Back to the elevator? Chat, are you telling me that you know stuff? Like, yeah, we pretty smart, kid. We got big brains. Big brains? Yep, big brains. Big brain Chatfish. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. God damn it, I misclicked. I had to close it, and instead of closing it, I friggin' did the other thing. Oh, those doors aren't interactable. Don't see anything here. From the elevator, go left, first door. From the elevator, go left. First door. Wait, no. This... Maybe he means the other elevator? Surely you jest, Bucketfish. Surely you jest. Yeah, I can't jest, kid. I'm a Chatfish. Chatfish... Did I pick it up already? Computers for Grandma? I don't think so. You want to shoot things... Was it Computers for Grandma? I don't think so. It's first left from that, so could be this door. Theoretically. Or be on the floor. Nope, nothing on the floor. That door's inaccessible. Maybe I already grabbed it? It's not Computer for Grandma. Well, that's not... I mean, that is helpful, but it's also not helpful at the same time. I'll go back once more, but I don't think there's a book there. That or I'm a blind bat, Chatfish. Blind little bat. Oh, Chatfish, my eyes, they sting. Because they're dry. Because they're sad. Because I'm sad. Because I'm a Chatfish too. A Chatfish too. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe you meant right. Maybe you were just... No. Oh my god, it was right, not left, you gooblet. Biography, 1930 circus, performer Scarlett, the perforated lady, Torkelson, best known as the assistant, Shaky Lily, or Shaky Sill. Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talent. Do I have to hold on to the books forever to get their stats? It's called Torkelson Circus Performance Book. We got it. Don't worry. You little rebel starfighter, you. He's like, help, 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 help. He turned into a B-wing. Turned into a little T. I'm a space T. Okay. Thank you for sharing space T. Space T. Think somebody had to be space T. Best to be me. Me. Good job, Chatfish. Alright, we've almost got it. We need to go up. And then we need to stand up. Then we need to crouch. And we need to stand up again. And then we need to crouch again. Crouch jumping. Crouch jumping! I like this effect. This effect actually looks pretty cool. Like, this is kind of like eerie and like mystically. Ow. Fuck. Rude. Oh my god, Jet's over. Can I crouch underneath this? Yeah, I can. I don't have to take damage if I don't wanna. Oh my god. There's finally good music in the game. We can vibe, chat. We can vibe. Best song in the game. Fight me. I love the idea of this quest, but it's not very spooky. Then again, maybe I played it like later in life, because when I tried to play this as a kid, I tried to play on my Windows XP computer, because I did get it on Steam, but I remember it just didn't work. Like, it just did not. And I didn't know how to mod stuff back then. I remember when I didn't know how to mod stuff. It sucked, guys. It genuinely sucked. Game came out, was garbage or broken, I was just fucked. Man, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad I figured it out eventually. Fuck. Oh, a little stretch. Yeah. The music's going. Now we grab the locket. Poof. What's that noise, chat? Like, Jeffers don't know what that noise is, Gib. Jeffers is scared. Jeffers is scared. Oh my god. Whoop. Opa Chatfish style. Hey, sexy Chatfish. Opa Chatfish style. Got the book. Now, does the vampires take Vel damage in this game? I don't remember. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's a hole. I do like how the developers put an invisible wall there. Good catch. Gibbs almost tumbled off the ledge. Like, good job, devs. You saved my bacon. Like, your bacon is protected. Ow, road. Just gonna take a squeaky peeky behind the table. But instead, they chose to throw shit at me. Which is rude. R-U-D-E. Not very nice. Ow. My forehead. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Ow! I'm never reading the lore again! Punished Kib! Be-be-li-li. Yeah, see, maybe it's because I just didn't play it as a kid. Like, it's kind of like an eerie atmosphere. I like the kind of vibe for it, but I just don't like the delivery of the story. Like, the diary just being there, and then you just sort of read it, and it's like, eh. It just felt like they rushed this in my eyes. And to be fair, they probably did, because, you know, they didn't have a lot of dev time. But if you're younger, yes. Younger Kib would have been terrified at this. I can tell you that for a fucking fact. In fact, this might be the part where I would have, like, not gotten past, and I would have had to, like, wait to invite a friend over to beat it. Oh, I don't want the consequent skip stuff. I like this little melody they do right there. That's really nice. Yeah, that's why I want a remake of this game. But I want it done by... If I could have one wish. Night Dive Studios remakes Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines 1. I really would be so happy if they did it. It would be such a genius thing. If Paradox owns the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines IP, they should reach out to Night Dive Studios. Like, it's unironically genius. And while they reach out to Night Dive Studios to do that, they can have the Chinese Room fix the second game and start taking criticism and feedback. I wanted to talk about that in today's Bunchcast, but the Halo thing was so big I had to talk about that. Because I love Halo to death. It's like one of my it's bigger for me for my childhood, more than Bloodlines. Because Bloodlines I didn't learn about and play until like literally only a couple years ago. I mean, I knew about it because I owned it digitally, but I didn't get a chance to play it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to need a shower.
Damn tow truck.
I've...
Just top off on blood a little bit. Glup, 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 glup. I am the great Galib Galub Galubba Dubba Dubba. I don't even know what I'm doing. Delicious. Ideally, see, I'm not sure. Sometimes, yes, I would say M15. But the big thing is, when you have the original devs look at a game, that's a 50-50. Because remember, a lot of games that you loved way back when, same goes for me, 20 or 30 years ago is what a lot of these like classics are becoming. And 20 and 30 years is a long time for a developer to lose their way, which we've seen a lot of devs do, and become incredibly out of touch with reality, or they're dead. Or maybe they still are in touch and they just, you know, they retired because, you know, kids, and, you know, they moved on with their lives, etc., right? But yeah, in a way I would agree. But when I did research on the sequel for this game, right? The Bloodlines 2, the one that was being developed by Hardsuit Labs. And again, I couldn't get conclusive proof on anything because, again, there was just not enough actual information available. It's one of the things I hope we find out more about. But I have a couple running theories. One theory, I think why Paradox canceled Hardsuit Labs version was because it was hyper politically, like, what's the word? I guess you could say woke or whatever. And so maybe it became like that because the writers have kind of... They let politics infuse their mind a bit too much, and some writers do. And so maybe that's the reason why. The other reason, which Fuzzy came up with, was basically the idea that perhaps it was actually the developers just lacked experience working with the Unreal Engine, and so that's what the issue was, versus the Chinese Room actually had experience. And so maybe that's also that, or maybe it's a combination of both. So I don't really know. But either way, the Hardsuit Labs version got, you know, shelved. And originally, apparently, it was going to be canceled. And so they're going to cancel the sequel. Then the Chinese Room approached them and was like, hey, we make story games. Maybe we can take a crack at it and make a story game for you guys. And so like, okay, you can make a story game. And so apparently something along the line, Chinese Room pitched a idea about a detective noir story set in the World of Darkness universe. And Paradox was like, that sounds great. Make that Bloodlines 2. And this is, again, a lot of a hearsay. But a lot of people have said this. And again, I wish I could find like a direct source. But it basically came out to being like, they're like, okay, we'll make it, but like, can we change the name from Bloodlines 2 to, you know, something else? Because the story we want to tell is a bit different. It's not actually a continuation. And Paradox is like, no, just make the game. We're just going to call it the second game because we don't want to cancel for pre-orders. And it's like, oh, you know, and then also use all the assets they have, and like, we're going to try to put this house out as quickly as possible. And so then it's like they push this game out with no fanfare to try to capitalize on the pre-orders and stuff like that. That's what it looks like to me. Hard Pass Labs. Yeah, and the big thing is I've heard allegations about Hard Pass Labs being hyper-political. And again, like, these are things that I'm not entirely sure are true or not. I've done some research into it. I've had some time to do, but I haven't had a chance to do more. And I'm going to have to talk with Fuzzy, and we're going to organize some time to do some more, conduct some more research on that. Because if that is true, that would be rather interesting. Mostly because the whole thing is interesting. Maybe it's, I as a game developer myself, as an indie developer at least, I really like looking at development histories of the games and learning about like what happened behind closed doors. It's just really interesting to me. So I'm the mystery in a sense has become my own detective noir story in my own head, because it's like I want to know what happened, like what went wrong, you know?
What'll it be, honey?
Let's game everyone with brand recognition. Yes. Because I do believe if the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 game was called Vampire the Masquerade, you know, Noir or some shit like that, or Awakening or whatever, I think the game would actually be mostly positive or very positive. Not overwhelmingly. I think it's not that good. But I think Paradox's DLC policy, Paradox's unwillingness to change the name, and Paradox's management of the project is honestly what I think is actually at fault here. Because I kind of feel like Chinese Room is kind of getting all the flack when I think that it might not be them. But I could be wrong. Because I looked at their track record and their history to see what they have done, and I'm looking at this history of what Chinese Room has done, and they've had some mixed bags a few times with some, trail mix levels like games where like the Machine for Pigs or whatever the heck. But mostly the track record has been going upwards. They've been improving their games. And so it's kind of weird when you have a company that's like a studio is making progress and improving, getting better and better, and then all of a sudden they make a game and then back down to mixed. And it's like, but it's not really faltering below like 55%. It's kind of hanging around 55%, 60% in the hour-long review section. So that ballpark. And so that's like, okay. So it's obvious they tried. They wanted to make a successful game. People are mad, rightfully so, because they pre-ordered Bloodlines 2, so it's not their fault. The negative reviews are justified. And I also think that the game isn't, like, I like the Bloodlines 2 that Chinese Room made. I like it. I don't regret my purchase. Well, I kind of do in a little bit. Mostly because it's like, it feels like it's a little undercooked. Like, like, a lot of things are raw. Like, some of the animations are fucking terrible. But there's other sections that are fine. And it's like, it feels like it's not ready. Like, it's like a game that's not ready, and it shouldn't have been published. It should have gotten another year. One more year at least in the oven. From what I heard, says Uklay, those devs, they were hyper-political on things like X and Blue Sky, and in interviews with journos, they were trying to put that in their games. Yeah, because that's what I heard about the Troika devs, the original devs for this game. These devs that made this game got hyper-political, and their politics blinded them. And instead of making a game about vampires, Paradox looked into the studio, because this is what I heard. Paradox looks in and is like, all right, how's the game coming? And they look at it and they're like, whoosh, and they're just like, oh my god, this is a disaster. Get out. And it was that bad. And so but what's weird is like you have all this misinformation going on, right? You've got rage baiters on one side saying one thing. So you got one side of people saying like the game's like, oh, it's just hyper woke and it's got all this stuff. But I played it so far and it doesn't really have that problem. It's just undercooked, and it's a little bit undercooked. It's got problems. Don't forget that. Like, it needs more shit. And there's like game fundamental design issues with it. And then on the other side, you've got people going like, they should have released Hardsuit Labs version. Like, their version was the true one, and it was really good. And like, they're going out of their way to make up some other conspiracy. And so it's like, you got this like weird thing going on with the Bloodlines 2 like community, where you got these like schisms forming, where some people are like, the Hardsuit Labs version was actually like a secret masterpiece. You have another group of people who are like, I just hate everything. And then you have another group of people and they're all like pushing and pulling this like narrative in different directions. And it's really, I know it sounds sad. It is sad, but I find it fascinating because I think that the truth is going to be something rather interesting. My theory is that the Chinese Room wanted to make a Vampire the Masquerade game because they wanted to make a game in a licensed setting, and they did. But they got ramshackled into making a Bloodlines 2 game because Paradox wanted it to go that way. Because Paradox wanted to cover the fact that Hardsuit Labs dropped the ball with their game, pretty much. And so that's what it looks like to me when I did the investigation on it. Or my brief investigation. And mind you, brief. So, I could be completely fucking wrong on everything I just said. But the chips line up that way. And that's what's interesting. But the real thing is that if we could just get some people to come forward and reveal, like, the actual information from either, the Hardsuit Labs guys or, you know, the Chinese room guys, or even some Paradox people. It would put another piece of the puzzle there. Because the big thing is the puzzle here is the interesting part, for me at least. What happened to Bloodlines 2? What happened to the hard suit version? Was it canceled because it was really woke, or was it just really bad due to engineering problems? Or was it both? Or was it something else? Like, why did Paradox cancel it? Why were they going to cancel it? And what did the Chinese room propose to Paradox? Did they actually say that they were going to salvage the Bloodlines 2 game? Or did they just pitch that they could do a Vampire the Masquerade game to salvage some of the assets? And that was the pitch. And then Paradox was, like, very hard set on the Bloodlines 2 thing, and so they got ramshackled there. Like, who... Is everybody in the right? Or no, sorry, not everybody. Who made mistakes? Who is there anybody that actually that's a victim that's caught up in this? My running theory is that there's two possible things with Chinese room. Either Chinese room pitched the idea and just wanted to get the gig, just to get the gig for the name and the IP, just to get bigger sales, which I get, you know, it's a chance at bigger exposure, but that's a bit scuzzy to do that. Or did they try to actually just salvage it and make the best game they could, but they just lacked the information and knowledge how? Because that studio pushed themselves with that game, that Bloodlines 2 game. And you can tell. And that's why I'm so fascinated by that game. It's like, I don't know if you guys see my Andromeda streams, but I'm so fascinated by Andromeda because it's the same, it's a similar thing. It's one of those games where it's like, something happened here, and it's, and we have a lot of news on the Andromeda stuff. Like, for example, like what happened there. And so it's just incredibly interesting when you know the truth about what happened. It's really cool. Well, they got exposure all right. Yeah. The question is, should I feel bad for them? Like, was it something that they didn't want to have happen and they just got caught up in? Or were they asking for it? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? It's like the question. It must be answered. The cream's curdled. I can smell it, and I think you're dropping. Let's see what's insult them.
You're the health inspector.
Let me just get my badge, and I'll show you.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month.
Oh,
yay!
Our voice acting so dead. It's always the side characters too. If you, I mean, at least the main story goes. If you'll excuse me, I have other stuff to inspect and bribe. That's funny. Some easy bucks. Very good. All right, we should probably grab that medical guy's bucks because he got $75 in the cupboard for us. The so-called version that was showed by games journals was a buggy, broken mess. Yes, which corroborates the story about the lacking engineers thing. See what I mean? Like, there's so many potentials there. That and the alleged Blue Sky, like, posts and stuff by the Hard Suit Labs, aka the Troika X devs, which means that Paradox maybe made the right call in basically calling it and shutting it down. That's the thing. And if that's true, that's interesting. I just want to know, I just want to get down to the truth. You know what I mean? I want to know what happened. Because it's important. This is a lesson to learn from. $75. Nice. Let's see if we can poke him and continue to threaten him.
I told you, I will get to you when I can.
Okay. Nope. I was gonna see if I could milk him for more money. Yeah, Paradox for sure. Yeah. Paradox made some big mistakes during that period of time, by the way, because when they picked Hardsuit Labs to make the VTM Bloodlines 2 game, Paradox was trying to branch out into a bunch of other games, and that's when that one lady they hired, I forget her name, but she was, again, we don't have proof of this, but, or maybe, no, we do kind of, because like some things corroborate, right? But not like hard proof. But like a lot of Paradox's worst decisions happened when this one executive girl was hired. And like everything went to shit for a while there. Like it was a complete shit show. The Paradox had to like turn shit around, and Paradox is currently on this basically like recovery arc where they're basically trying to earn their reputation back again.
I'm going to need a shower.
Oh, Scooby. Ooh, there we go. My tummy. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to the asylum. But yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, no, Paradox doing the DLC thing, like cutting clans and stuff, bad idea. And the thing is, the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 game. Oh, rename that game. Like, like the damage is probably already done, but like rename it. It's just, it's not even the same genre. That's the worst part. It's just, it's literally not even the same story. It's not a sequel. It has nothing to do with it. It's literally the same thing that happened with Arcane Studios and Prey 2016, where it should have been called Psycho Shock. Love it or hate that name, it doesn't matter. Psycho Shock is a better name than Prey. Because Prey 2016 is a terrible name. Paradox Redemption Arc? I don't think so. Yeah, pretty much. But it's important to note that because it is true. They are trying to redeem their image. And they're actually working on that. That's why they've been very honest and straightforward with a lot of things. At least from a lot of the posts I've seen. Like, straight up admitting when they make faults. Not only admitting, but owning up to it and then submitting a game plan and then acting on that game plan to improve. Again, steps in the right direction. Titties!
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
All the time, Jeanette. What do I do in your thoughts? Is that too far? We'll try.
What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Kinky.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Another woman calls you kitten? Yeah, pretty much. Of course, here, take it.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor. Dangling at the end of a noose.
It would look good on you. I'm sure anything does.
That was cliché and predictable, but you
Damn.
can at any time, and I'll act like you were the first and only.
We can't always use the pink option, chat. We may have a high stat for it, but it might not be good. I'm sure you say that to all the girls. All 8 dozen.
Are you sure that's the kind of thing you want to say to me? Keep bending me, and I'm bound to snap.
She's getting angry. Alright. Whatever. Teresa said she'd call off the feud with tongue.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram, and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa
Women.
Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
You know what's funny, right? The original release content, like female on the cover they had for Bloodlines Masquerade 2, I haven't seen her in game yet. I'm a decent way in. And I've done a different couple of our runs with it, or like the early start, just to see if there's any variations. But one thing I noticed was that all the characters are attractive female-wise for the most part, except for like a couple of them. But they like de-uglified the characters, and that's like okay. So like clearly the Chinese Room, which is a British development team, is doing a much better job than what Hardsuit Labs did, with just making a game. I think, though, them being shoehorned into trying to make it into an RPG kind of put them out of their comfort zone. If they would have been allowed to develop what their strong suit is, which is story-driven games, and they could have just made a detective noir game the way they wanted to, I think it would have gone a lot better. But, because it's like the same thing with Dead Space 3, right? You've got publisher meddling. And publisher meddling in design, what usually happens? You get conflicted design choices, because you have sections of the new game where you talk and you have lots of dialogue and it's very story focused, and I really like those sections. And then it randomly just all of a sudden becomes like, all right, here's a fetch quest, go grab a thing and deliver that. And it's like, honestly, there shouldn't be cut the side quests out of the game. Either redo them and make them interesting and actually make them, you take advantage of your writing skill because you guys have talented writers, or cut them. Don't just keep them because you're trying, because the Bloodlines 2 thing. Like, it's obvious that Paradox has shoehorned you into that. Just make the game good, and that's all you need to do. Like, it worked for Prey in the end. Well, no, it didn't, did it, actually? Here's the issue. The Prey thing, right? What happened with Prey, and aka Psycho Shock? What happened? The damage was too catastrophic for the game to recover, and it basically killed the franchise before it could even be born. And because it's an immersive sim, it died. What's happening to the Bloodlines 2 game? The exact same thing. There's no way to salvage it, the reality. People are upset, and they have a right to be. But it's hard to get people to calm down with their emotions and be like, okay, let's take a look and see what actually happened. Who made the big fuck-ups? Who's responsible? Is this product salvageable? But it's too polluted. There's too much emotion in the air. Too much cheap shots being taken by both content creators and a lot of people on like social media, where they'll just blatantly say false things, either for or against, just because it's easy virtue signaling points. And I mean easy virtue signaling points. Like saying that there's no Masquerade system, even though there is. Now, is the Masquerade system good? That's debatable. I think that it's honestly needs to be overhauled. It's in there, but it doesn't have the strike system that this game has. And I think that it actually, if it had the strike system, it'd benefit from that. And this is why I think it's very important that you can actually like talk to each other. Drakenclaw says, every time you call it Psycho Shock, I see 200 kilograms of copium. Why do you see 200 kilograms of copium? That's what the developers wanted to call it. It's just, it's interesting. It's interesting because you have this happen all the time. You had it happen with Dead Space 3. You had it happen with Titanfall 2, right? Release of Titanfall 2, smack dab right in the middle between Call of Duty and Battlefield. Like, why? Why? It's like just screaming, like, let's flop the title. And again, there is corporate espionage, there is sabotage, and there is politicking behind the scenes. All the time. Just like with Halo Reach, just like with Bungie, just like with everything. When you look at what happened with Black and White, with Fable, you start to realize that this isn't just an isolated problem. It affects almost every facet of the games industry. Save for like the indies, and the indies still are affected by this too, by the way. Because they're human, they're made by human hands. Of course they're going to be affected. But the smaller the dev team, the less of this shit you see. I will say that much. That's fine, Proplanetary Mission. I'm not asking anybody to... I think we're talking past each other. I'm talking about something completely different. But I don't expect most people to actually understand or be able to control themselves to respond. Some people are. Some people understand. Not that Bloodlines 2 is worth buying, or it's not worth recommending. But I put it on my recommended for wish listing's sake, because I do think it's interesting. But not for $60 or $70. Like, fuck off. $40 maybe at the end of the day once patched. If Titanfall 2 would be good, people would laugh at the other titles releasing next to it. Kobe 100%. If Titanfall 2 would be good, people would laugh at other titles releasing next to it. Kobe 100%. No, not at all. So the issue is it's not copium. The reality is that there's actually only so much money in the air, right? Even as a streamer, my audience, if I have audience overlap with other content creators and my audience donates to them, that is a limited amount of finances in that area to survive, right? That's what sometimes determines whether some content creators make it, because they're too adjacent to other content. And so because there's a limited market, they cannot expand past that market. Now, there is a factor of, is it a Twitch shooter for everybody? Does everybody like mecha? Possibly. Maybe. There's too many factors at play to operate on an absolutism, because that's what that is. When you operate on that presumption, then you're saying that release windows don't matter. But we know that they do matter. Not only do they matter, they greatly affect things. For example, look no further than Treasure Planet with Disney, right? Why did Treasure Planet and Atlantis the Lost Empire flop? You could say that they're bad movies, but when you watch them, are they really bad? I think that you're objectively wrong if you say they are. You're objectively wrong. And the reason for that is because retrospectively, the movies were received well and critically well. And why is that? Well, let's look at the release window. The release window for Treasure Planet was fucking awful. What was the marketing? Oh, terrifically terrific. It was terrific. No, it wasn't. It was genuinely terrible. Genuinely horrible marketing. And why was that? There was political motivation within the studio to axe the animation team that was working on those movies. Why? Because they wanted more funding for their projects. In the same vein that you see this happen with EA, with other studios between each other. With Mass Effect Andromeda, we know this happened. When the B team requested support from the primary team, hey, we want to make Mass Effect Andromeda as best we can. What was the B team? What had they done before? They did mostly DLC. What were they requesting aid for? They were requesting oversight so that they could basically make sure that Andromeda matched the vision of the original game as much as it possibly could so that it wouldn't feel out of place. So that it would feel like it belonged in the same universe. What happened when they asked for support? You guys know what happened? They were rejected by the A team. It wasn't EA that did it. They asked the A team for backup, and the A team said, "Go to hell." And the A teams, they got petty and jealous, and so they sabotaged. Like, this is the thing is, you see this all the time. Like, there are internal elements that are competing with each other, and they will sabotage each other at a moment's notice. It is not kumbaya. That's the big thing. See, if you operate with that very nice visual, it's like, well, it was kind of doomed from the start. Yeah, well, of course, it had everything stacked against it from the very beginning, but compounding failure is only going to result in total failure. That's the big thing. And I think that, objectively speaking, these games aren't terrible games. And the problem is, it's not just one game that this happened to, Dragonclaw. It's hundreds of games. Ignoring Titanfall. Titanfall is just merely one casualty, one drop in the sea. This happens all the time. And so the reason why I'm looking at the bigger picture, because the bigger picture is that there is a problem in the industry. And this problem is not being resolved. And that's why I want to get to the bottom with what happened with Bloodlines 2, because it's the same problem with everything else. There's some petulant drama going on behind the closed doors, and somebody made several mistakes, or maybe every party did. But we need to know the truth. And why do we need to know the truth? Because it should be made public. Why? So that we know how to avoid it. So it's a cautionary tale for developers. That's why. The more I look at this bitch, the more I realize the new Harley Quinn design just plagiarized her. Yes, you're actually right. All right, so either way, about I don't really know about the feud. I can't stand her type. Oh, whoops, wrong button.
We're identical twins.
I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. About calling out the feud.
I wish I could do something about it, but
I keep
Bertram
pressing the wrong
won't believe it's
options.
off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is. However...
Let's see. I wish I could do something about it. What is it this time? What is it this time?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
No, that's simpy. We have to be careful not to go too far. I need to talk to Tongue. What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Alright, I'll go slash the painting. Fine, I'll be back when it's finished. And this feud will be called off?
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the
She's
meantime,
a
go
bitch!
to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Be back soon. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Declan.
They're Teresa's up. Damn. Women moment. You can't make them both happy if you do this? What do you mean? Pickle father. How do I do this quest? I literally can't. You gotta fucking explain. Too late? What do you mean too late? There's no such thing as too late, retards. There's the reload button. Try what? Chatfish. Terrible. Wait, reloading Clan Nosferatu. Why are you saying this game? Yeah, this is easy. You're the biggest chatfish bitches I've ever seen. Like, chatfish bitches! Oh! I think chatfish might be stupid. Safe's coming to the rescue? Yup. That's why it exists.
Not even enough.
Shut up, whore. I brought this for Teresa.
Ooh.
I'd rather give it to Teresa.
I'm not just some silly...
No, please, calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Would you stop? You're driving me nuts. I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
If I give you this, will you stop and say anything? I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but I really need to give it to Therese. Let her down gently.
Fine. You hold on to it. Since you're so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Got the schoolgirl acting. Tell me what the hell it is. Depends on what it is. Let's see.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street?
So I gotta say
I
no.
happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
I need to talk to Tongue. This isn't helping.
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
This is it. You understand? I'm listening. Fine. What do I have to do? Okay. The last thing I'm doing, Father, you fine. What do I have to do? I'm listening. Okay, so we have no choice at this point. Dar, you
I
be
promise
really mean
this
to her.
won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Alright, I'll go slash the pint. It's fine. I'll be back when it's finished in this time feud. I'm not going to steal the charity money. Destroy art? I perish the thought of such an odious deed. I refuse. Farewell. So Is it refused? There's so many tempting things. So I got to navigate this right, chat bros. And you chatfishes are wise beyond your years. Sage fish, if you will. They're like all wrinkly, like, you know, just withered, decrepit. Your fins barely even work. One of them snaps off. Like, oh, there goes. Charity money will get you humanity lost, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I think it's 4. I think we perish the thought. Because if we sabotage it, that'll piss off Therese, won't it? Telling women to calm down, Lamau? Yeah, no. It would not actually work in real life. And that's how you know they're fake. I know because A, I have experience, and B, I write women better than most. It's true. I do. That's one thing I have to flex. Yep. They'll never forgive you for any sins you commit. She'll remember this forever. Nope, 1 or 2. Damn it. Fine, I'll be back when it's finished, and this time the fuel will be cut off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
We're not gonna simp you, bitch. Like, eep. I'd never intentionally keep you waiting. No. If I don't get to see tongue, nope. Be back soon. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, duckling.
Whack, whack. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, what up, up? Got any blood?" The man said, "Ah!" And then he died. Unfortunate. You need to steal money unless you want to. I will let chat make a poll and decide it. There's always a potential that chatfish might fight a petty dono war, but it is unlikely at this hour. It's 7:02 p.m. A dono war at this hour would be retarded. But we will still let chat decide regardless. Alright, so let's go to the Noir Gallery. Why did you sing that song? Because I remembered it from high school. And Doc walked up to the lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, "Hey, but up. Got any fish?" The man said no. And then he turned into a chatfish. It's like, oh. I just keep ruining it. Destroying it so it bothers all of you. Gallery Noir. Oh my god, no, cancel. Fuck!
Police!
Hold up, let's talk about this. Please tell me there's an autosave for, like, going out of the thing. Yes, there is, thank god. Oh! I accidentally pressed T. I mean, I didn't accidentally. I accidentally pick-locked. I forgot that, like, we were supposed to sneak in. I saw a building and while I was talking was like, yeah, just go inside. Police! Get the f down, Jefferson. Whoa! Oh, it's the chunky guy.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Wow, the way you said that, it was so commanding. We'll try seducing.
Well, Missy, that's just a natural response that people have to someone in my kind of position. The risks, prestige, the authority. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Want to know a secret? Power is a real turn-on to me, boys. Whoop!
Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised how often I hear that in this line of work. It's the uniform, you know. Women just can't get over the uniform.
Oh, don't stop talking.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, if I continue to engage you in conversation, it's a violation of Code 613.
Damn, he's autistic. How about we get to know each other better right now? And then we grape him. There. That takes care of that. Oh, you can remove that. Interesting. Press the wrong button. So we got to slash the paintings. Now we do have a knife. Right, chat? We do slash the paint. I'm gonna make a save just in case. Just in case, Chatfish. Oh my god. Because you never know, little chat guys. Cain slays Abel. Then Cain meets Lilith. Damn, I fucked up. I don't remember the story, man. Cain spurns Lilith. No, that doesn't make any sense, Kip. He has to meet her first, you goober. Then he's cursed by God. Then he meets Lilith. Then he spurs her. Let's see if we can just damage race him. We should be able to. As long as we don't miss. Okay, don't steal from the box. That should be it. Blood Guardians, drink them. Just oh, I forgot to do the thingy. Didn't I, chat? Oh god, no! Alright, I can actually just walk back here. We're safe, chat. We're safe. Okay. Now we can do the poll. Alright, chat. Do we steal the money? Steal. No. Steal. There we go. Now Chatfish can choose. Chatfishes. Also, thank you for the donation, Radical Nerd. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. But I can never remember. But yeah, video game disasters and development history disasters are always interesting. People often get emotional about it, and I try not to let that interfere with things. And it's understandable, because, you know, it's a video game. And it is. It's important. It's one of those things where it's like, it's for a favorite series or something, you know. But I still find it fascinating. Fascinating. It's always a point of interest for Kib. Alright, chat. Currently, no steal is in the lead at 75%. Well, only 25% of you are thief fishes with little bandito hats and little scarves around your little eyes or whatever. Like, yeah, that's so nobody can tell us apart from the other fish. Alright, chat. You have 60 seconds to contest. If you would like to do so, Team Steal, Team Thief Fish, or if you would rather not, then forever hold your peace, and the goody two-shoe no steely fish will win. And that will be the end of that. Easily peasily. Why does chat want Kib to be the nicest vampire? They do. Like today, like I don't know why, but they're like only the good guys. Like they're absolutely good guy fish. Like we haven't done anything evil. We've done the nicest shit possible. Now granted, most games aren't made for you to be evil, which is weird. Even this game is kind of bad from what I can tell that way, because if you're evil, you actually just miss out on content. And it runs into the same problem BioWare games have, where the evil route's actually more punishing than the good route. Or it's like, ugh. It's like, they don't make it actually fun, so they always end up doing something stupid like that. I hate when the games do that. But I still think it's funny. How are the orphans supposed to grow up strong if we spoil them with this money? Well, that's a good point, Pickle Father. I think you guys are making some valid points. It's turning some Chatfish around. M15 says, fuck them orphans. Not literally, I hope. I swear to God, you're going to hell. He's like, screams. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, a game's like, let's create a binary choice. Okay. I'm all for, like, game choices that, like, carry some sort of narrative weight, if we're gonna do that. It doesn't have to be, like, good or evil, like, all choices, but a lot of choices, they do that, where it's like, here's a purely good evil, or good and evil question, rather than any sort of, like, moral grace. Take care, little masterfish. I'm RPing lawful evil. Wait, no. Obviously not. We're just tasing you, little Chatfish. GG. Yeah, indeed. GG fish. Good fish. It should be GF. Good fish. Like, that means he's my girlfriend, though. That's funny. Alright, it appears that Chatfish have decided, almost unanimously again, not quite unanimously in this case, actually, but damn near close, yet again, on the team of Goody Two-Shoe. It just keeps happening. No matter what, Chat just don't want to do anything bad. They're just good guys. God damn, we just can't play a bad guy in any game we play. Just never happens. And when it does, it's like it's absolute evil. Like, that's always how you guys work. Alright, we don't steal it. We just leave that money on the table. Literally leave it on the table. Is what it is. Booba. Spare the wallet, spoil the child. Wrong. You're not absolute evil, Dragonclaw. Every decision so far has been nothing but the nicest thing. We gave morphine to frickin' the little ghoulie boolie. We fucking saved the little girl, or well, she's not a little girl, the woman who was injured. And now, we're even sparing the charity money. Up we go. Bing.
You. What were you thinking?
About?
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Wait.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Jeanette claimed you did it for her, but let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yeah, I have the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there too.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go. Then the feud is off?
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
I'll do. I'll do what you ask, master. Hobbles away like... Chumpette's adventures continue. Button go down. Wolfnet detour. Detour. We're almost there, fishes.
Hey there.
Hey there, how you doing? Hello.
Hey, where you going, man?
It's not important to you and your conspicuous friends, or shall I call the cops before something happens?
I'll let you go this time, man.
Yeah, good for you. We avoided getting murder fucked. Good. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this now. She's crazy! Help!
My God. The thugs tried to thug us. The thug Chumpess. Chumpess, she's dead. Oh no. The Asylum. Bing, 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 bing. Wait, where am I going up here? Wrong way, chat, wrong way. Close the door.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me! I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead!
You're going to let her blab your secrets like that, Therese? Go on, Jeanette. Oh boy, do we have to play both sides? I think we have to play both sides, chat. Oh boy, we're gonna have to bounce around, chat bitches. Oh boy. Check, oh boy. But yeah, the voice acting for the main cast is really good. The side quests in this game are terrible, like voice acting wise. Some of them. Kilpatrick is funny. He goes, hey, it's me, Kilpatrick. It sounds like a chatfish. But like some of them, like the old lady, like, oh, so bad. 2, let them talk it out. Go on, Jen. Oh, yeah, let them talk it out. Yeah, good. Here I was thinking like, oh.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his
I get you
plaything.
now.
Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Go on, Jeanette. Stop it, Jeanette. Just keep talking it out.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me? You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point. That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do. Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure because I'm not entirely sure if we just need to let Jeanette just continually speak to talk it out, or if Teresa just get. I mean, Teresa's got the gun, right? So maybe Teresa's the problem, but I'm worried that if like you'll do one side. Is kid first time playing this legendary game? No, it's his second technically. Third time getting to this point, though. Third time getting to this point. For a time it was released, it was great. What are you talking about, this game? When this game was released, it was fucking tarnished as horrific. This game was not received well when it came out. Like, I remember looking it up. This game did not do well at all. If I remember right, it wasn't till later that it became like a cult classic. But I think the initial reception of this game was basically... that it was just fucking garbage. If I remember right. 2 is picking sides. 1 is letting them get it out of the system. Yeah. Because is that true, Janet? Sounds like she has a point. Because that's me getting involved there. Because it sounds like she has a point. Because that's me putting my opinion there. You don't want to be in putting your opinion there. Because now you're meddling. It doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak.
Control
People,
freak.
Things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to tongue right now. You're right. Jeanette, Teresa tried to have me killed. If it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on both of these are blaming, though. What do you think, chat bros? What do you think? I'll let chat decide. 1s or 2s? Like 7s. Oh, I hate Chapfish. The softest thing was like, you're right, Jeanette. Teresa had tried to have me killed. That's the harshest. Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to tongue right now. I think 1 is the softest. Did I press 2? Oh, I didn't even know, dudes. Dudes, I gotta reload, dude. It's over. It's Chet Ogre now. God damn it. I hate these sort of like landmine ones. Because it's like, oh, I gotta deal with 2 unstable women. Like, talk about hard. Talk about... Just like, not that kind of hard, though, Chet. Like, uh-oh. We'll just do it ourselves, honestly.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal
Whatever's
not to
soft.
eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Therese? I have no idea.
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I don't believe you, Jeanette. I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese. I don't believe you, Jeanette. Yeah, because that's an extreme.
As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family's song.
Uh-oh.
And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But
so, sweet sister.
I was
Is this
told
how
in
it
a
has
persuasion
to
of
end?
5, not 7.
I admit I always knew this night might come.
Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Grab the gun. Jeanette. Finish her off, Teresa. Give me the gun. Nope, didn't work.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance.
We
Tom,
cooked.
You're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Alright, back to loading. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. That's up my just in case. Women. Slurps. I will make a save before we get there. Because we might have to do this a couple times. Oops, wrong way. This way. Yep, take a right. Take a right, go down here. I think the patch fixed it. I have a seduction of 4, I'm pretty sure. Let me review my sheet. Or no, I don't have, or my seduction. It's on the right there. Yeah, 4. Yeah, we can clear the check. Both the stats need to be maxed at 5. But I'm reading the guide there. It says you must be friendly with both sisters in the game. A persuasion of at least 4 and a seduction of at least 4 before. Okay, do we have persuasion at 4? Let's check. Sheet. We have seduction at 4. I mean, raising our persuasion would not be hard. But before we go upstairs, or well, once we go upstairs, we'll create a save. And I think we actually have to go to the... Yeah, no, because this is after the Gallery Noir. We need to go back to the other place. We're just get a blue response at some point. A part of me thinks that maybe the dialogue doesn't matter. That's all false choices.
You. What were you?
About?
The museum.
What?
Shut up.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Jeanette played. Excellent. There's only one problem.
1.
I asked her.
I'll go, and then the feud's off.
I want.
I'll do. And then we'll save when we get back up here. That we don't have to go all the way through that again. We should have the XP to get more stuff. On me way down. There we go. Okay. Now to the diner.
Hey, where you going, man? I'll let you go.
There we go. Almost back to where we were. Hello. Put phone away. Quest complete. Chat complete. Oh, I got stuck on a wall. God damn. If their option of both of you is high enough, you'll get a special persuasion thingy. Just gotta coundle them through the tantrum. Or control them through the... Coundle them? What? If they're married? Yeah, so we're just gonna try to take the most non-accusatory options as possible. And then we're gonna create a save right before we enter the room. And call it... There we go. And just for the extra sake, we'll put a pip after the save so we can reload if we have to. Into raising our seduction. Now our seduction is at 5-5 across the board. Good, chat, good.
You. I'm really... Don't listen to her.
Blah,
Shut up!
blah,
I
blah,
wasn't sticking...
blah,
Of
blah,
course.
blah.
Is it any father? You don't... Your heart... At least... You take... You never gave...
Therese?
You seem like a decent...
What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious? You're one to... Shut. You don't...
You're gonna let her blab your secrets like that, Therese? Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way... Shut up.
Now stop it, Jeanette, because you're going too far.
That's right, Jeanette. Taken... Is that right?
Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point. That doesn't give you the right.
She's a control... And you're a...
Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. You're right, Jeanette. Therese tried to have me killed. We'll switch that one.
Therese'll never... Father loved me.
And then Jeanette.
Father came home...
I'm just gonna do back and
Therese,
forth.
That's a... As I recall...
I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police... Enough! So...
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you.
Didn't work. We're cooked. We're cooked. I hate women. All right. If both of their opinion of you is high enough, get a persuasion option, blah, blah, counsel. Yeah, okay. So maybe it isn't just a binary, like, bouncing back and forth.
You. Don't listen to her. Shut up! I wasn't sticking... Of course you... Is it any... Father? You don't say... Your heart,
Father.
at least. You take... You never gave...
This is annoying. What's going on here?
Isn't it? You're one to talk. Shut. You'd love... Don't... Been...
Go on, Jeanette.
Had his way with... Shut up.
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right. Taken... Is that right?
And then let Jeanette go
She's a
again.
control... And you're...
And then one again.
As I said... Therese... Father loved...
What happened to your father, Therese? And then... No, I think this one was Jeanette.
Father came...
I think.
Therese walked... That's a lie. As I recall...
I can't believe we killed her own father, Therese. Okay, so we just did Jeanette, then we do Therese again. I'm not entirely sure.
The police... Enough! So...
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on.
Nope, didn't work. You never picked the option where you have, where she say she has a point.
Tongue's hiding out and...
Is that the one? I can't believe we killed Jeanette. I can't believe I reloaded. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to navigate this one. Or if it's like just an individual dialogue line and none of them matter. Because it's kind of unintuitive.
You. Don't listen to her. Shut up! I wasn't... Of course. Is it any... Father? You don't... Your heart... At least...
Blah,
you take...
blah,
You never...
blah, blah. What's going on here?
Isn't it... You're one... Shut up. You don't...
Maybe we can't do it. I don't know. Maybe we didn't do something right this first time. I have no idea. Because there's no, like, actual indication about, like, what is happening here. You going to let her blab your squeakrets like that, Therese? Oh my god, you gonna let her do that?
Don't you want to hear what happened? Shut up.
Stop it, Jeanette. Go on, Jeanette.
Would you like to tell this? I'm the taken care. Is that right?
Is that true, Jeanette? It doesn't sound like she has a point. You know, I don't really know.
She's a control, and you're a...
Hey, what if it wasn't for Jeanette? I'd be on my way to town right. You're right, Jeanette. Teresa had me killed.
Terese'll never... Father loved...
What happened to your father? I already asked her that. I've already done that. I've done this for both. Hell, I don't know if one of their stats is too low. It might be impossible to save them both. What? I'm pretty sure there was. Wasn't there?
As I recall...
I was told there was. I've been lied to. I don't believe you, Jeanette. I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did. They broke us up for... Enough! So...
Finish her off, Therese. Grab the gun, Jeanette. Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you.
Nope. Okay. I don't really know where this is gonna go. I have no idea.
Tons hiding out.
If it requires me to redo something. So what I'll do is I'll just redo this later. And then we'll wrap the stream here. We almost made today's goal, but sadly we fell a little short. 259 out of 438. That's okay. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe next time. I'm just going to reload that. Save there. And then save on this one. Again, just to double down on it. And then I'll look it up and figure out what went wrong later when I get time. When I get time. One day in the far future. Alright. See you later, chat. Goodbye.